there we go. Yeah, I managed to get some time to do an unscheduled stream. Gonna do a bit of questing on this, so I'll probably be on for a while, so might as well stream it. Now, I eventually got a ship. I picked it up at a space station. It's an S-class, it's an exotic, it's not the fighter I wanted, but yeah, I'll definitely hold on to it. Cleaned up the inventory, all of the silly upgrades I had, sold them off. Did all of that stuff, got some resources. So now, what I want to do is chase down these annoying secondary quests, like these ones here. Well, where is that? Do you want me to go to the anomaly for this one? Oh, hi, Young. And how have you been? Yeah, it's at the anomaly, alright. Ah, that's good. Oh, the moving, yeah, my. You'd want to be careful there, that would really... you'd pull or hurt something doing that. I eventually got lucky. I was selling some stuff at a space station, and I seen this ship pull in, and I managed to buy it from that. Well, you can buy any ship, but managed to get it. So it will do until we get something better. Got it all unpacked. Nice. Oh, hi, Papa. Pretty good, pretty good. And you? How have you been? You wouldn't believe how hard it was to find this. Well, I tried and tried picking up the other ships, and then when I wasn't looking for one, I found one. Now, where's this guy? Surveying something. Gas clouds. CB A class. Okay. Where are they sending me? Oh. What the? Oh. Would you believe I didn't see this. I missed one. I can't believe it. Nice, nice. I thought I had everything, actually. That is weird. Or maybe some new stuff is appearing up? No, I missed one. Okay, we've gotta remedy that anyway. Yeah, why is it, gas clouds can be rated located when using the visor pin in a hotspot. I don't know what they want from this. I've already done the construction. But that's the only one I missed. Well, I don't think I missed anything, so maybe it disappeared. Where is it again? It doesn't matter anyway. I'm going to have to bring some stuff to buy that other thing. Okay. This is the best way of doing this. I still think I didn't miss anything. I think that just appeared when we were doing that quest. It's kind of humid here today, guys. Oh, sugar. Okay, I'll have to do this again. I'll have to go back and get some of that salvage data. I've got tons of it, but I thought I was finished with it, to be honest. I was almost sure I was finished with it. Rex, stop it. Right, let's get here. I had another pirate battle, but the ship they were giving me was, oh, really bad. Yeah. He's been awake all night. They've been feeding him junk food all day. Right, I think, no, it's down here. I'm storing it, isn't it? I am, yeah. I never got around to doing much more on this. I will later. There's just still some technologies I have to take out, and even one I missed for some reason. There, that's more than enough to buy that. Right, let's do this again. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm sure it was. Hang on now. Oh, so that's how you, I was wondering. I just discovered that now. I didn't do much flying in this at all. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. Yeah, absolutely. But they adapt pretty quickly. Now, okay. There's the vaguest quests ever on this. Yeah, it's sending me down to this, but I've already unlocked the construction on this a long time ago, except that one that we just seen a moment ago. I doubt that's anything got to do with it. There, look at this one. Yeah. This must just have appeared, I'd say. A highly devoted attention on finding. It's gotta be this. Oh, let's see to make sure if I didn't miss anything else. It must have been hidden behind the screen or something. Yeah, I like this here. Yeah, we got it all now. Yeah. Yeah, it was that one. Yeah, it must have appeared just for that quest. So, what do we do now? No. It's still on that. I wonder. It would be in power. It must be the generator things I got. No. I don't know why it's sending me to this. All I gotta do is find a gas cloud later. I'll get to it. Yeah, this is just for decoration and construction. Technology. Okay, maybe it's in here. Oh, this is zero got to do with it. I've got everything from this. Yeah, that one there. Whatever. I'll have to check that out later. So I'll just be on the lookout when we're on one of those kind of planets. To be honest, we need to get other stuff done anyway. As I said, very vague. Yeah, it's just showing me that for some reason. Right. Well, it was one I missed anyway. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. So we'll just be on the lookout for a gas cloud when we're on some planet like that. I think we might be able to bypass it. Now we'll store those away and we'll get on to something else. I'll check that out later. I didn't see that one coming. Okay, we'll check our ship as well. Yeah, that's okay. We'll probably need more upgrades on that later when we're putting the other stuff in, but I'd say for the time being we're okay. Maybe pick up a few... Oh, that's what we'll do. We'll pick up some quests from the guild. That's one thing we've never done. That's something I want to explore on this stream. You know, doing those quests. There. Maybe picking up a few wrecks as well. I think we're up to... How much have we got? 170. About 250 would be fairly safe, I'd say, in case we find something we want. Now there's the planetary charts as well. If I'm going to do those, let me see. I suppose we could work on this junk I picked up. This one is killing me here. Yeah, dig site charts. Yeah, they're interesting enough. Now I'll just have a quick check on the settlers. Let me see. Oh, they're okay for 10 minutes. Okay, if we're gonna do this, I'll go to the Gex system to do it, where we can pick up a few words as well. Oh, hang on, this is not the way to do it. I have the... Where was the Gex system? Sugar. I see it again. Not a hope. Yeah, I suppose we can pick them up anywhere. That GEX system. Oh, hang on, it should show up on this. Yeah, there's the GEX system there. Yeah, I forgot about that. So the King Corvac, I don't know what that is. Okay, there's two GEX systems here. We'll go for probably that one there. Oh, they're pretty much the same, aren't they? Right. Let's get out exploring. Oh, hi, Salmac. I never checked doing colours on that ship yet. I'll get around to that later. Oh, this is a 3-star economy system here, so we'll be looking out for something. You know, I might find something decent. Right. Okay. We'll do this artifact chart thing. Let's see what's on this guy. Not much. No, this is the usual thing. We just go through this and they'll give you a word or a location. You're better off with a location. You can pick up the words anywhere. They're not that rare. I'm still working on the other two languages as well. That's out from the Atlas one. Oh, this is a beauty, this ship. It speeded up the game a lot. Yeah, it's definitely sped it up. Now, did a good few upgrades on these guys as well. That big trunk load of upgrades, I eventually sorted them out. I'll get to the other achievements later with scanning and that. The reason I'm not scanning too much is you'll pick up quests here where they want you to scan. And I'll absolutely get those later. Sometimes there's some decent enough rewards. Now I need a O6. Out from opening that box, I thought they had no use, but you can hand them in on some of the stations to the explorers for standing. I did sell a ton of them, but there's plenty in the game. Millions of them. We won't touch the other ones because I can actually grow them now. I've got a plant. And we don't want to waste too much time with those attacks. So we can get through this pretty quick. we got 5, is it? Yeah, there's one more and then we go for the treasure. Usually I just go for the 3. Yeah, we'll get that. Hang on. There it is. And leave the other 3 behind, but I discovered there's a use for them. There, let's go for a treasure. What the? No. Just get these out of the way. Oh, a blighted statue. Now, let's see if we... Now that's something I really need, you see that? No, not that. The other ones are in yellow. Anything I can grab pretty quick? No, we'll probably waste too much time. If it's really close, we'll grab it. We have plenty of time to do that. Now I'll just get rid of these charts here. Spent an entire day finding that ship and fixing it up, so I haven't flown it much. But it's way quicker even here on land than the other one. What's it doing? At 211. The other one I think was 160 or 170 or something. Yeah, we'll get back to the settlers in a moment. We're gonna grab those 4. There's a thing here, there's a kind of standing thing in this as well. That's... Where's the Merchant's Guild? Yeah, there it is there. So I've maxed out that one and I've maxed out most of these. I thought I'd seen some copper there. Yeah, we'll grab that for fun. That is pretty close. What is it anyway? Uranium. Why not? I've always mined that in a different form. Big improvements in the multi-tool. Strangely enough, it's a material you don't use that much. You would think it would be big in a space game. Yeah, we won't take those ones. I can actually grow them now. Those ones, for some reason. I've got a ton of them and all I do is just sell them now and they're not worth the hassle. Okay, we'll grab our 6 keys. Better off standing directly over them. Less of a chance of getting hampered. Okay, 2 more and then the trunk. Okay, where's the last guy? There it is. So we'll clean these up quickly and then we'll get out to something more interesting. Now, where's our treasure? Strangely enough, the sentinels don't seem to mind this, but touch those and they go nuts. Right, that's 2. We've got 2 more left to go. Actually, let me just... That needs to top up that starship. Oh my, it did really need to top up, didn't it? What do you think of the ship? I called it the Fly. It looks just like a... Actually does. No, where's that other one? Oh, look at that dune. Sneaky thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can't scan them and they don't attack, so... Just a visual. I'll do the final upgrades on this later. If I do them now, it'll just kick me into the quest that I don't want to get into yet. Oh no, wrong one. Oh, the settlers, we'll get back to those in a moment. That's the only problem I have with the game. It's not bad, but the way it's implemented is not the greatest. I need X amount of them and then I'll store them up and give them to the guild later. The problem is when you do find a guild guy, the maximum is 3 per guild guy, but there's tons of them. It's just finding them. Now, where's our treasure? Okay, we just one more after this and then we'll see what the settlers are up to and then we'll get into something a little bit more interesting. Great outlawing bone. New treasure record unearthed, that's what I like to see. Right. This is the last one. I wanted to get rid of the charts. Water while doing a little scan here before we go. Oh, we got a freighter, guys. Haha. Yeah, this is worth doing. That's a nice bit of luck. So there's 6 of these, we'll get them real quick. Sometimes you get something interesting upgrades as well. Oh, that was rubbish. Okay. I see he's getting very acidy in here. Oh, I've never seen that before. Firstborn relics. What exactly is a firstborn relic? Oh, it's worth something. Ah, it's just trading. Oh, suppose we can hold it for a while. I don't know, remember where the other guys are. Another one over here, shouldn't there? Okay, we get that one. Okay, there's two on that, and there should be another one around here somewhere. There it is. And then two on the ship itself, and then we're out of here. Oh, a multi-tool expansion slot, but I've got a ton of those. I'll only really be using one multi-tool, but yeah, that's good. These are the two last ones. Yeah, it's usually cash or some of the freighter upgrades would be nice. And whenever we get a freighter, it'll be cheap enough to fix up. That's it. Another expansion slot, but we're done here. We're good. Yeah, how do we, uranium. Not a problem. Right, let's go. Do this, get back to the settlers, we'll get rid of the junk, do a save at the base, and then we'll see before some of the secondary missions. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, you see that's the problem, this is a little bit too maneuverable. It's kind of hard to handle now. Yeah, it's very light to touch. I've maybe overdone it on the speed a bit. I think I better getting used to. No. Okay. Where was that little base that showed up there a moment ago? That was pretty close to here. Doesn't matter, we can ignore it. Not a biggie. There it is. Yeah, this is the last one. We'll chase down, then we get out. Hey. Okay. Were we not just here 1 second ago? Yeah, I think we were. Hang on, let's see. Couldn't have found another one, could we? We have. Oh my god. We found another one. Okay. Yeah. We found another one. I was looking for those, I'd never find them. Yeah, that was the house I was going for. But we'll take it. Acid, yeah, sure. That's a good reward. Yeah. That's 2. Three. Oh, bulkhead. Nice. Four and then 2 on the ship. Right, where are the other 2? There. Grab these. We get that other thing and then we're off. Oh. Sugar. Right, where is that other guy? Yeah, you see that? I don't know, we'll go for it. I think I've got enough of that junk. It's just that 3-star thing, I usually always go for it. That's it, guys. Ooh, not bad. Almost a quarter mil. That's it, we're done with that. Oh, we just bumped into 2 freighters on the way down. Now, I think it's time we get this over with. Those opportunities were just too good to miss. Where's that little building we seen? I could ignore it, I'd say, but maybe that was the building. Right, okay. Oh, elite. Where? It said it was a threat detected. Where is it? Oh, there he is. Oh, look at that. I wonder are we tough enough to get this guy yet? Catching up with him is another thing, isn't it? We'll make ground on him.
Hostile ships approaching.
Sugar. Ah, I landed. Nah, I messed it up. I did a lot of work on the shields. Need to improve these weapons, alright? Okay, there's one. Yeah, that's a pity. He got away. That's the problem. I need something high indie. I need something a little faster. Maybe I'll try the hyperdrive thing next time. So, what have you been up to? Plus, I didn't really want to get involved in the bounty things anyway. Okay. Well, our shields held up pretty good. Nice, I finally got the new stuff to trigger. Ah, cool. I found my first S-class ship. I was selling some stuff on one of the stations, and I seen it come in. It's one of those exotics S ones, but I think it's low level because I think it was only like 24, 26 mil. I don't know if that's high in the game. Probably not. An A-class fighter is... It's only about... It's almost that, isn't it? 15, 16. But it's pretty unique looking. It's like an insect. But it's not a fighter. But I do want to find something decent. Seems like every system I go to, the shape, there's usually, well, 1, 2 types of fighters, yeah. On the slots, is it? Ah, yeah, I was looking at the base stats as well. You know, without any upgrades. They're a good indicator of how good something is, I suppose. I think maybe one is the same as the other, I'm not sure. Yeah, I think you're right, it is the slots. Because after I got this one, another one came in exactly the same for some reason. Even though it's a what, 1-2% chance, and it was slightly more expensive, but I think, yeah, I think it had 1 or 2 slots more. Yeah. Actually, it would be cheaper to do the slots yourself then. I should have zoomed in, but I just wanted to have a look at this planet a bit. This is the last of the... I just wanted to get rid of the charts I got from the guild. Yeah, because you can pick up the free upgrades on the way. Or even paying for them. It wouldn't be that expensive compared to the difference in the cash. But I haven't found enough of these to kind of compare them yet. I suppose the only way would be to take off all the upgrades and see what the base stats are. Now, the keys that are left over, I got rid of a few. I thought there was no use for them. You get 3 too many. But the Explorers Guild will take them off your hands for status. So I've been dumping them off there. The problem is finding these guys, and they'll only accept 3 per station. But still, at least there's a use for them. Oh really? So you kinda had to farm and sit and wait once you found the configuration you liked. Ah. I think it's way better this way. This is a gag system and I haven't learned the language yet, so I'll be prioritizing those after when we're searching. I managed to crack the Viking language. Got a good bit done on the Gek and Korvac, and even know a few words in the Atlas. Ah, sugar. I hate that. If you're not directly over them like this, you're just wasting your time. Oh, I think there's one more of those, is there? Oh, I think we got them all. Where are those keys? 4. No, I'm missing 2 then, if that's the case. Okay, there's 1. Oh, hang on. There must be another stack of them here somewhere. No. I got 3 from the last one. I don't know. Oh, they could be going into the ship, aren't they? No. Oh, there they are. Yeah, come down here. I knew there was something a little fishy about that. So, 15, I'm still... 15, 312. Yeah, that's it. I got them all. S-class of that same type of ship. They are all the way, yeah. So if you see a fighter style you like, and it lets you say a C-class, you'll eventually get an S, yeah. Yeah, that's what I've been looking for. Yeah. Oh, on this, it was easy enough to do. What I did, I was grinding anyway, and I realized that you could buy the charts, and I did so much grinding at the start. I had a ton of that navigational data, but it's all maxed out. Yeah, the exosuit. Yeah. All maxed out. I just love to grind in these games, and you know, while I was doing the grinding, I picked up a lot of junk. Now let me just get something to eat, or something to drink, I should say. Oh yeah, well I had the stuff, so I was going around doing that anyway. What I would do is I'd pick up a pod, then grab a bit of junk around it, then go to the next pod. Yeah, yeah. I was still finding a decent amount of them, but not as quick as the maps. Yeah. No, okay. Yeah, we're going for that guy, and then that's the last one. We'll go back, we dump off this junk, and then I'll pick something else. Now, I grinded all the technology long before I even got the quests, because I had the junk and I thought I'd use it anyway. So, I got this quest here. Yeah, you see it there. It actually sends me to the construction thing on the terminal, but I've bought everything there. Probably wanted me to buy something I already have. So I think the way to bypass that is when I eventually get to a planet, a gas planet or something. Yeah. I got lucky in the starting system. It was pretty decent. So, I don't know, there's something off about that one. Yeah, that was send me to the anomaly, to the construction station. But I've already bought everything. So I think once I get to a planet with a glass cloud... Oh yeah, I know that. I've already got that guy in there. Oh, there's a hotspot. We might be able to do it here. Yeah, let's find this, but it's usually electrical. I need gas. Yeah. No, I did this for fun for a while once I got the scanner in. Ideally, you'd want one of those on a paradise planet with some flat ground, scenic, right by the ocean. That'd be a bit much to ask, wouldn't it? But the game is so vast, it's possible. Oh, I did an awful amount of grinding on this. Ridiculous amount, especially looking for that stupid S-class ship. And then realised I was just better off buying the thing. Or waiting for it to come in. But I did earn a lot of credits. Hotspot discovered. Yeah, there's a hotspot here. Was it gas? Yeah, that's all I get. I still can't do nothing with that silly quest. Search the train. Undercover hotspots. Pinpointing its center allows... Yeah, but that's it. It keeps sending me back to that construction thing. Hmm. Yeah, I just went with solar. So that's it there. That's the hotspot there. I'll figure out what's wrong with that quest later. But there it is there. It's a gas hotspot. Well, that's it. It's gone now. Hang on. Nah. Then I have to get rid of that quest. Try looking at it from normal view and pushing X on it. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, this way. No, I can only do that with her. There. Nah. Can't get rid of it. Yeah. No, because it's sending me back to, it's sending me back to the construction, yeah, station for that. And I've already got all of the stuff. So I don't know what they want from me. Yeah, that just means it's a hotspot. I haven't a clue what they want from me. I don't know on that one. Industrial surveying. I've got to that. I've learned the industrial unit. I've installed it. Now it said search for a power hotspot with the analysis visor activated. We've done that. We've been in the server mode. We uncovered a hotspot. And then said pinpointing its center allows a hotspot to be analyzed and tracked. Once analyzed, oh, its center. Yeah, okay. Let's really try this then. Oh, we're too far away from our ship. Let's get into the center. I'd say that's its center here. Much central than this. Nah. I'll have to get a bit of coaching on this quest. Because there's the reason it won't let me do it here. It won't let me off the construction terminal. It's still marked. So what I'll do with that is, even though I've uncovered them, just click on every one, see which one of them they wanted me to do. It must be an industrial. Don't know what that's about. And it popped up. It could be something got to do with, yeah, like a timer. You know, if you messed it up, then you've got to wait a little bit, 2 or 3 hours. I think most of these multiplayer games do things like that, don't they? Okay, let's get our ship in. We'll get this junk back. I'd imagine so, yeah. Something was kind of slow.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Right, we're good. Oh, probably, yeah. I'd imagine that might have something got to do with it. Oh, you have all the achievements. Nice, I'm still working on mine, actually. get him eventually. Yeah, we're okay. Okay, guys. I didn't know. I was busted. I didn't know I was carrying anything illegal. I didn't even know. Apparently that thing we picked up was illegal. I better get it back quickly then. I don't know, we seem to have gotten away with it. Yeah, I didn't... Yeah, there it is there now. I'll show you what I mean about the construction thing. I'll look at it later anyway. Right. Let's see what my standing is like. Yeah, I think I lost one in standing. It doesn't really matter anyway. At least we didn't have to take out the finders. Yeah, there's another thing about smuggling goods I wanted to get done as well. Now, these guys want to see me as well. I didn't even know it was illegal. I'll have to look at those later. Yeah, I just didn't notice. Because it was a buried treasure, I didn't expect that. You know, if it was a suspicious goods package or something like that, you know, maybe. What are we here? We are 9253, right? Oh yeah, research housing tech. That one there, I'm nearly sure will give us more people on it. Three new citizens. Ah, I was looking for that. I was really looking for that. This is the hardest thing to get settlers in here. 56. Nice. Right. Let's get rid of this junk, guys. No problem. Yeah, it's almost impossible to get anybody in there. Anytime you see that housing tech, go for it. But the building has seemed to have stopped. Strange enough, around the time my max production Oh, it's gone down a bit now. I think that's why we got that opportunity. Right, let's start putting away this junk. Oh, I eventually got myself one of these. I got it from a suspicious package. Now, let me see. What are we putting in here? Get rid of this junk. I'd actually store them on the ship for spawn relics. Well, to be honest, I'll be getting rid of those later anyway. Now, I don't even know why I'm keeping these. I'll have to sell them off later, I'd say. Now, the silver stuff we'll just put down here for a moment so we can sort it out a lot easier. Okay. That's sort of all, isn't it? Yeah. That is son of a... No. Right. What I probably need is one main container for throwing everything into. And then eventually come back and sort it out later, you know? That's what I might do, clear a container for that. I still haven't put up the large biodomes yet. Oh. Oh, that's a different one. Okay. That's a different one. That's weird. I didn't know there was two of them. Oh, hang on, it's one of these. Ah, yeah, we can sell that. Yeah, we can sell that guy. Could move that junk around a little later. Now there's one short for me to fill, and it's that one there. Yay, we're done. That's junk. We're done on that. That's not too bad, and this is junk as well. Okay, just some junk and some sewing stuff, and then we're good to go. I'll check that thing on the anomaly one more time. I'll click onto every piece and see. It's probably bugged, I'd say. Or else I'm missing something. There. We are good to go. Yeah, I'll give it one more check. I'll show you where it's sending me to. And that was pity, because that gas cloud or whatever it is. That was perfect. Yeah, you see it? We'll try it one more time. But I've got everything bought on that. I'm obviously missing something. But I think I might have bought it before the quest. I'll figure it out later anyway. Oh, sugar. Okay. This I did not expect, to be honest. Maybe I need that. You know what's wrong? I need that, I need to build that thing. It's not telling me. Yeah, we need to put up some power on it or something. But why is it the marker still stuck on this? Well, it might be stuck there because, you know, it probably didn't, it came up very early, but I just ignored it. I think that's what it is. We need one of those thingies. Yeah, I think I'll sort it out later. One of those, we'll get back down, I'll see it in a second. Yeah, I'm beginning construction. I see. I didn't begin construction. We can do it later. This here is just some kind of little glitch showing me this here because... yeah. It was something I had to buy on this. Which I already did. So what section would it be in? Small technology modules. It would be here somewhere. The mining unit. No, that's... I don't know. It's something anyway. I'll check it out later. Yeah, I think it can still be done. We'll just ignore it for the time being. Yeah, once I begin... I've done this before, and it's done that. But you can kind of skip that step. Yeah. I don't think I need to sweat at that. I think I can still get it done. I'll check it out later. Now let me see my construction tab. Power and industry, here it is. Survey. Gas extractor. That's what I needed to do. I needed to put down a gas extractor and power it up. That would have finished that quest, I'd say. Yeah. Oh, we can do it later. Yeah, that should still be there. I think I remember the system, the GEX system. Starts with E. Let me see. Should be the previous system we were in. Yeah. Brit something something prime. Yeah, we can get that later. Not a biggie. It's more of a tutorial on how to... Yeah, but I've got a ton of solar panels here, more than enough than what I need. Okay. Now let's see. Let's see if these guys are giving me a break. There's a proposal coming up, of course there is. So guys, will we start doing missions for these guys? I want to do it back in the other one, so if we land, I'll have a chance to pick up some of the words as well from the language. Yeah, we'll give it a try. I want to do mostly the Merchants Guild. I haven't got I haven't found an envoy yet. I found tons of envoys for the other guys. So we'll do some of their quests, some of the other ones. Yeah, I've been kind of looking forward to get into this part of the game. Yeah, we're all ready to go. No, we'll do them one at a time in case they mess up, but this game seems to be pretty safe. I still have not made any type of... I know, it's just so distracting, isn't it? But the amount of time, you know, especially when you're young and working, you have to put into this game. You know? Awesome amount of time. Now, let's pick a quest or two from this. We'll do them one at a time, just in case. So let's see what's shaking here. Oh no, that's the wrong guy. I'll tell you what though. It's always nice to have a few maps. My favorite. Yeah, we'll take 5 of those.
Product received.
You can't. But not like that free cash. Now, the rest of them I got for free or found them somewhere. Be on the lookout for guys we haven't spoken to as well, see if we can nab a word here and there. Here he is. Is that him? It is. I've had a... Really? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Well, I suppose the trick is to not kind of think about it too much. No, that's level 9. Level 4. I want to go to the other one. Scan minerals. Yeah, okay. Well, critical payload. The merchants I want to do. Yeah, I want to do that one. B-class reactor. Deliver an item. See, it's those guys I really want there. Repair a damaged item. Level 4 mercenaries. Guild mission. Storm crystals. The GEX standing. Local missions. Oh, these are local. Level 9 GEX mission. We might try that in a moment. Okay. Let's do this one at a time. Deliver a package. Fair enough. A defense chit, whatever that is. But all these games are hard to build on because of the terrain. And then knowing that I can't really mess with the terrain. Okay, where's the marker for this? Oh, we've got a display, don't we? No. Deliver the goods, proceed to the target and drop it, take care while in space. Pirate scan. Right, grand. Where is it? It said it was local, so it's got to be in the system. Okay, now I'm worried. I'm worried now. Okay, maybe it's in this map. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I don't think we've been here before, have we? Okay, we can warp, but I don't think I've been there. No. They said it was local. That's a 3-star system, guys. Why have I not been here? Yeah, I was looking everywhere around here for 3-star systems. Nice. Yeah, we can do the rest here. I put a lot into shields on this one, but the weapons are not great. Look, I thought local, I thought it would be in that solar system, but apparently not.
Hostile scan detected.
Oh yeah, let them scan. I want to kill a few of these guys.
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Where are they? My shoes should take this. Come on now. He's quick, he's quick, he's quick, he's quick. I need better weapons, guys, you know that? I'll have to invest in those in a moment. We'll do that in a second after we do this. And we're going to be dealing with these pirates. We can cut him off on the other end. Oh, he's a sneaky one. Gotcha. Come on. This is only a level 1 mission anyway. We definitely want to fix it up if we're going for a higher ones. I think that's it.
Hostile ships defeated.
Yeah, just wanted to get a few of those in to max out the ship thing. We didn't get much damage, do we? Oh yeah, not really. Oh, we got another journey milestone. Legend. Yeah, I did so much mining in the asteroids, you'd knock off one or two really easy guys. Now, let's see about something to drink here. What have we got here? Yeah, I think I'll get a fresh one here. Or have I got a fresh one? I have. Ouch. Yeah, no, the shields I have. You should see how many shields I have in. I had so many upgrades, and then I eventually took me about 2 hours to sift through the ones I needed. And that's only level 1 quest, you know. And I haven't had much practice with that. First time I made my underground base. I don't know, I cleared back. Yeah. Well, even Valheim has a little bit of a problem with that, but not like this. It's rare, but it happens in Valheim, and it's more that it's the pieces you take away come back when you flatten it out. Well, getting a spot when you want to build out as flat as possible, you know. The toxic planets have a nice place to build, but my idea of the perfect spot here would be, it's a bit much, it's probably 1,000,000 to 1 to find a paradise planet, you know, nice scenery, very flat land, very, like, right on the edge of some body of water, and within range of a power spot. That would be the ideal spot. But I would say 1,000,000 to 1 to find that. Yeah, what's on this planet anyway? Frost crystals, copper, yeah. Really? Oh yeah, well, some of the spots I temporarily built on the first save I had, you know, before it messed up with the update. And yeah, I didn't mind me building there. No, I did it as well, where there was already a save spot. Yeah, didn't seem to bother. I was even using the same spot. Now, obviously, we can raid this place as well. We'll have a quick look around as well. Yeah, on the first save I did that, and then that one messed up because of the update. So, oh, this is an S-class system. Let's see what comes in, guys. We'll hang around for a little bit. I want to see what the fighters are like. Oh, that's my ship, isn't it? It is. Well, I'd imagine if we were going to farm here, we wouldn't park here. We'd leave more space open for these guys to land. That's complete rubbish. Oh, I could have gotten an S-class shuttle, but yeah, it was rubbish. Oh, what's that? That's a hauler, C-class. Okay, let's deliver this package and we'll chat to the locals. Oh, really? No, that never happened to me. And claim a base. Oh, no, I've never found that. Sounds like a bug. Maybe someone was on the planet before, got rid of the base computer, moved, and you came across it. I don't know if that's how it works. Yeah, that sounds like a bug. I'd keep well off that planet. Out of that system even. You know, when I was building. Yeah, we'll farm the words here. Ah, yeah, it has to be a bug, if it was a proper base computer. I'd imagine so, because only players can put those down, isn't it? You spawned on, yeah. Oh, on the very same planet. Weird. There it is. Now, we will do a little bit on this, guys. We'll meet and greet the locals. Tell me, was that your very first playthrough on this? If it was, you probably thought it was, you know, kind of, normal. Not a bad place, actually, to look for a ship. Oh god, that's an ugly ship. Yeah, the fighters are uninspired. Yeah, we'll let two more land and we'll see what they're like. There's nothing here I really want. And I don't want to do that till later. You know, I used to clean these out, then I got a guy to ask me to scan. No, it wasn't your first one. Oh, so you knew then it was unusual.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, let's get out of here, guys. Right. What's on this planet anyway? I forgot. Is there anything worth staying for? There is actually. That stuff, but... Oh yeah. No, it's not. No, we'll get out with the quests. Yeah, I wanted to kind of get into these quests and see what they were like. There should be a teleport thingy on these, but there's not. I'll tell you what we will do. We'll have a quick look for a building. And then we'll get out of here. Do you know what, guys? Let's, this is a level 3 system. Let's try one or two of these just for the hell of it. See where it goes. And we have liftoff. Yeah. Who knows? Might find something decent. But well, usually, it depends. Usually a B if you're lucky in A class. Don't even know if you can get an S class like this. But there'll probably be some idiot here with it, I'd say. No, it's all alone. It looks like some kind of shuttle. And they're gone, really. On Xbox. and came back time and time after updates. Such a better game now. Amazing. Yeah, they've really, you know, fixed it up. Ah, sugar. Okay, it looks like we'll have to help them out. I hate this. Oh. Hello, friend. I am not something, not work shy. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. We've got to make a carbon nanotube. Oh, hi, Terry. And how have you been? There we go. That was not what I was expecting. Oh well. But if you know the language, it's not too bad.
Thermal protection falling.
That's it, guys. Silver deposit. Now that's something I could do with, actually. Some silver. Oh. So, hard day, yeah? Ah, I see. Oh, the multi-tool has improved anyway. Yeah, there are two I wouldn't mind getting now. Especially that blue one. There. Yeah, we'll grab these and then we get out of here. Depression. Oh my. Oh. Oh. It's not too bad, right? It's something that, you know, you can fix. You know? I put on a few pounds here and there, but it doesn't bother me that much. I know I can lose it whenever I want to. Just takes a little bit of determination. Yeah. Well, if you think about it, most of the things in life that make us unhappy, we can actually do something about. It's just getting the motivation to do so. That's the thing, isn't it? Oh, that's... yeah. I have to say the upgrades I put on this is really helping. Oh, sugar. Okay, I don't even know where the rest of the server is now. Let's get out of here, taking too much time. Now, where is the other one? Oh, there's another one here. Okay.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
There, we could do a little bit of mining, just break it up a bit. Oh, I'm always here, Terry. Always here. Yeah. Yeah. But having a chronic illness, you know, something that's never going to be fixed and all you can do is cope with it from day to day, that can be hard. Yeah, out from the medical side of it even. Absolutely. Absolutely. But all we can do, ND, is, you know, try and just keep pushing on, you know? I haven't even gone on vacation for, oh my god, well over a decade because of it. But I think maybe this year I might try get out and move around a bit, even though, you know, it's hard for, well, I won't say it's hard for me to move around, but, you know, it's, well, I pick up every German bug, you know, as well, so I've been not going out so much. Little things, absolutely, work on it. But I try not to worry so much anymore about the stuff I can't change. And I don't know, I have everything I want here, you know what I mean? I can play my games and, you know, watch TV, my family comes here, my doggos, all of that, my grandkids. To be honest, I don't really like going out that much anymore. But maybe I should, you know, for a little bit. The migraines can be a killer. It's almost impossible sometimes to track down the cause of that. It could be anything, Terry, you know. But around your age, I used to get them. I had them for about 2 years, and they went away as mysteriously as they appeared. You know, I had scans, I had everything. It could be something got to do with a tooth, maybe, as well. I did hear you complaining about a tooth that needed to be done. Sometimes your migraines can stem from them, even if they're not really hurting you, you know. Absolutely. Always be that glass half full kind of person. Well, when things get bad for me, I always think, well, you know, it could have been, and believe me, no matter how bad things get, they can always get worse. You know, always gotta, you know, crawl back up. Yeah, I used to get them in around my early 30s. Yeah. But they went away. Personally, myself, thinking back on it now in Indy, that could have been that undiscovered wisdom tooth I had. Yeah, it eventually did show up when it did damage. That could have been pushing on a nerve or something, or God knows what. dental can be a lot got to do with it as well. You know, even if you're not feeling any pain. What is this? Silver. Oh, this is kind of fun. To be honest.
Ground protection falling.
The ground, it repairs itself pretty quickly in this game, I've noticed. There we go. Oh, what's that? Frostwort. I'll grab a few of these. I want to max out back at my storage and then, you know, I won't bother with them anymore, not even picking them. Let's see what we've got. Well, I'm really here for that dilithium. Oh yeah, horrible. Yeah, they barely take the edge off. Okay, where was I? Oh yeah, we're going for this guy. Hey, what's that one? Hey! Oh, you gotta return to the mission agent. Yeah, I forgot about that. Do that in a minute. What is that anyway? See, I don't want to get those ones yet until we get a quest here. It'll make it way easier for me. I tend to just clean out the planet and scan everything. But when it comes to the scanning stage, we'll get back into that. We'll just grab some of this stuff I was looking for here. And this is for chromatic metal. There we go. So is there anything else we're getting here? Oh, that can be interesting sometimes. Mark said he's not attracted to me because I'm... Oh my, what a horrible thing to say. Yeah. Yeah. That's a horrible thing to say. But you can always change that, Terry. We had that discussion before. There's no need to stay in an abusive relationship. If he's concerned about your weight, he could give you some advice other than that shaming thing, to be honest. That's not the way to go. I know love can be blind, Terry. The big picture would be, you know, if he loves you. It's no good having a one-way street on something, but you know my advice on that. We've spoken about it before. But I detest abusive relationships. I've yet to see one
Thermal protection falling.
improve, to be honest. Yeah. But, you know, it's your own business. I'm not giving you any advice or anything.
Technology recharge. Technology
But it could be part of your depression as well, couldn't it? Well, it's definitely not helping. As I said, most things that we don't like in life, if we want to, we can change. As I said, getting the motivation and the will to do so is entirely another story.
thermal protection falling.
Yeah, well, that's one thing, but the way he approached it, I don't know. I think he might be gaslighting you, Terry. You know, if he said he wasn't attracted to you because you're overweight, well, if he was concerned about your weight, that's not the way to go. At best, yeah, just one moment. Sorry, there we go. Yeah. Oh, that was strange. Apparently a neighbour of mine took pretty bad out there. Ambulances, all that stuff. But I hope it's not too bad. But that almost gave me a heart attack. Oh, no problem. Like it's 3 AM. Oh. Oh, for goodness sake. Alright, let's just do a bit of this. We'll go back and we'll hand that one in. Yeah. I don't know, it's just been one of those days. I had a feeling something like that was brewing. Well, I was wondering when I seen all the lights. I think we better get out of here, guys, and just get this quest done with. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we just get that one down there and then we go. Yeah. Yeah, this guy was he was pretty old, even older than me. But that was the last thing I expected at this time, to be honest. Now let's get these and then we go. There was a ton of work done on that mining beam. It used to take ages to do this.
Sentinel drones activated.
Yeah, we're always detected with those guys. Alright, let's get out of Dodge. That's it, we're good. Right, let's send in that quest. I just thought I'd break it up for a little bit, getting rid of some of that junk. Yeah, no, but there's so much in the game. I just want to get it out quickly. Yeah, it'd be there forever with the small one. Yeah, there's just like billions of planets. It was the same with Valheim. You know, I used to go to all the trouble of digging it all up. And then I realized it was endless. All I needed to do was just take the top off and, you know, just get what I needed as quick as possible. If it was limited supply, all right, yeah, I would definitely be a little bit more careful. But I've got, I mean, oodles of it. But I used to see the guys go to all the trouble of digging underneath the piece and then they hit it so it would all smash at once, taking forever in the game. Did it myself a few times for fun. Yeah. I suppose if it was something that was scarce enough. But that stuff is not that scarce. Okay, where's that stupid... This is the problem with these stupid quests. Yeah, let's get out of it. Oh, it's in another system. I forgot. Yeah, we had to come to this system, wasn't it? Yeah. We had to come to this system. Oh, hang on. We better go to the space station from here. So where is it? By... That's where we are. Hang on, it's in the same system, is it? Oh, for goodness. Okay, let's go to the space station here. Oh, use a lot, yeah. We got scanned again. Well, your diet could be a problem, yeah, but again, that's something you could fix, you know? Well, usually overweight, people that get overweight, it's lack of exercise and, you know, just eating too much calories. Oh, maybe we can find it here on this. Let's see that I speak to these guys. Were we here before? No, we weren't here before. Hmm. Yeah. Let's get this stupid language done. Oh, the multi-tool thingy. I usually check on these, but I've never gotten a decent one, to be honest. They're always pretty useless. Almost done. No, it's Hello Games, Terry. BGS could only dream of making a game like this. Yeah, never heard of it. Well, they're kind of, well, kind of indie company. Okay, Let's see if we can get to it through here. Oh, wrong one. No. The questing should show up from here, to be honest. That's horrible, isn't it? We started off on that base called... That's it there, we started on that one. I'm nearly sure we did, wasn't it? It was one of these E's anyway. Yeah, I think it was that one. Let's go there. They should have the delivery symbol up on those, but I suppose... Maybe we can hand it in at any desk. Ah, stupid. Yeah, that was stupid. Mission complete. Oh, I see. We didn't have to come... No, it said return, didn't it? Yeah, mission complete. Oh, hand in mission. There it is. Got it. I think we can come back to any of them. The story, yeah? The new black. Collect 250 uranium. Now, I can do this because I've got the 250 uranium here. I've got it in my ship, actually. I wonder if we can put it in from here. Yeah, okay, let's get it from the ship. Yeah, we can get it from the ship. Oh, hello, Bo. How are you here? Or, sorry, how have you been? I'm still a little bit in shock there. About 20 minutes, half an hour ago, a neighbour of mine was taken away in an ambulance. I hope he's okay. To be honest, I didn't know him that well, but that still doesn't matter really, does it? Oh, sugar. I already had the uranium here.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Oh. We got to deliver it, isn't it? And then come back. Ah, sugar. It doesn't matter, we can do it. You see how it didn't do anything until I put it back again? Yeah, they get a bit iffy. There it is there. Let's see what's on this planet. Unknown. What's on it? Not much. Oh, we got a wrecked ship as well we didn't head out to when that happened, didn't we? Head scan and march. Yeah, hopefully they'll... Well, hopefully they'll find nothing wrong, Terry, to be honest. Yeah, yeah. But best I don't find anything, to be honest. Nah, it's a pity you gotta go through their dialogue, but... Now. Now we gotta get back. We've dealt with these guys. Let's see what kind of ships we have here. They're pretty useless. C-class. Suppose you'll eventually get what you want if you stayed here long enough. Oh, hi, Notorious. Oh, same old, same old. And how have you been? No problem. And I hope your migraines, you know, get better. Have a good one, Terry. Stay safe. Bye. So, how's your day been? Warming up, yeah, well, it's not too bad here. Although, this is the coldest night we've had in a while. It's 5 above. But I don't think it's too bad, actually. It's still humid, you know? But we've had temperatures for the last week well into the double digits. Now, let's get going, guys. We do these little missions. B-class piece of rubbish. Oh, that's a weird shape. It's all shuttles and stuff here, but we're good. Yeah, okay, let's go. Let's deliver the package. No, it wasn't too bad, it was fairly local. At least we didn't have to go to another system. Oh, hi Gazoo. And hi Salmac, and thanks for that raid, appreciate it. And welcome raiders. No, I never checked yet. I was thinking about going in maybe later this week. I'm in no real rush. But there was other tests as well. I want to get them all at the same time, you know. So, yeah, I think it's in a few days they'll all be ready. I might wait till the weekend and, you know, go in, yeah. Yeah, just a bit tired, that's all. No, it's the cough that I can't get rid of was the reason for all the tests, you know. Personally, I just think my immune system is not the greatest, you know. And we're just trying to get out as many of these as we can for a little bit. And they'll obviously send us to other systems as well, gives us an excuse to get out. Yeah, getting our standing up anyway. Now. Yeah, I still can't believe I managed to grab all of these. And the irony is, I wasn't even really looking for it. Spent hours even looking for an S-class ship, and then found one of these. You know, when I wasn't expecting it. When I wasn't actually looking. Oh, pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. Keeping me occupied. Absolutely. Yeah. I don't know how rare they are. I haven't played the game long enough. I was either lucky or... You know, maybe they're common enough. Scan minerals. Well, that's the explorers. There's more of the other guys. Misplaced aggression. Repair damaged item. Impending something. Merchants. Yeah, we'll get that one. Kill 10 creatures. Deliver an item. I don't know, will we start taking out some of these as well? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Well, that one there might be a little... Okay. We'll go for it, guys. Yeah, we'll go for the whole thing. There. That's what we'll do. We'll save us coming back here every 5 minutes. Creature. Well, we can do those two together. Urgent courier service required. That's the one we'll go for. Deliver the goods. That's the one we'll go for. And we should be able to do the other two on the planet. Or 3. Yeah. It was a 3-star. Yeah. Yeah. It was a 3-star. Yeah, it's an S. Exotic. I called it the fly. It does look like a fly, doesn't it? Yeah. I'll do the colouring on it after. I just got time to just change the name. Okay, it's probably not in this system then. Let's just get out of it. Probably not in this system. It always seems to be back here, doesn't it? Oh, hang on. We were here before. Yeah, let's see if we can use the portal. That's target. EALPHI. Yeah, okay. Okay, I want to see how this works actually, and just learning the ropes on this. I think we should be able to get it from here then, instead of wasting our warp fuel. There's like 3 or 4 3-star systems pretty close together here. Yeah, I was coming out to my ship and I seen him land. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, there it is there. Oh, you see the package thing? Ha! It does show up, guys. Once I fix the weapons on this, we'll do that class 9 pirate thingy a little later. Just want to get my standing up for these guys, and I want to learn the ropes on this as well. You know, one thing at a time. We'll get on the planet, we'll scan the minerals and kill the animals in as well. Let's see if there's any here. And if it's breathable atmosphere, it didn't look too bad. Oh, let's see if we were here before, probably. Yeah, we were. We were. Now, scan for minerals. I suppose I could do it here. Kill some animals. I'm not sure there's animals here. There's definitely minerals. There's one.
Units received.
Okay. Oh, there is some kind of animals here, guys. Right, let's do it from here. I'll get a few of these out.
Units received.
That's 2.
Protection falling.
There we got 3.
Units received.
Okay, where are the animals? We'll go underground for the 4th one. Nah, we'll have to get the animals on some other planet, that's it. This one is a bit... sparse of life. It's a plant. I want to save those for a little bit. There you go.
Units received.
Right, that should be that one. Now, let's check these. Yeah, that's those 2 done. Now, kill 10 animals, and salvage engineers required. Return to the message agent. What's this one here? Locate and repair the damaged machinery. That should be next. We just grab these here for some cash while we're here. Yeah, they're kind of buggy. You can actually take the pearl before you open them, and that's what happens then. When you open them, they seem like they're still there. Right. Let's get out of here. There it is, in this bit. Okay, where is this thing anyway? Okay, we'll call in our ship, I suppose. Oh, there's not an animal. Oh, there is a few animals here, but they seem to be birds, are they? No. I'm sorry, but it's had to kill 4 of you guys. Or 10, I'm sorry, 10, isn't it? Birds. That's 7, guys. We might be able to get it done here. Eight. 9. 10. I think that's it. Just a repair job now. Now, where is this repair job? Where's my ship? Yeah, okay. Let's get back to the ship. Now we'll see where this so-called repair job is. Let me see if we got it marked. No, it's... hang on. This one here, it says... call creatures. Okay, we done that one. It said this one is done. Oh, call... both of them are call creatures. Oh, that's weird. Okay, we're done. It did say repair something. Well, I suppose. I'm not complaining. Yeah, we can get rid of all of them at once. So there is a bit of benefit of collecting them all. Now. And then missions. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, this one here. No, that's still there. I apparently still have 2 of these. Ah. Oh, it was down further. I should have scrolling a bit more. Yeah, it must have been down further. I didn't know I picked up so many. Okay. I don't see a marker for any of these 2. It's probably out of the system. Oh, hi, just 1 second there, I'll get my reading glasses. I've got them here somewhere. Oh, won't be a moment. It's... Oh, Icarus. Icarus. How have you been? Icky, no problem. The guy who flew too close to the sun, yeah? I'm nearly sure that's from Greek mythology. Yeah, just learning the ropes on this. So now we're doing these quests, and I think there might be... Let me see. Yeah, that's a new one. Oh, hang on. Yeah, well that's the new one there. So we'll go to that other one. I've been there before, and then we'll teleport back. Oh, nice. Oh, nice, doing a bit of mechanical work. The founders of Rome in legend, yeah. The shepherds. No. Okay, let me free roam out of this for a moment. There it is. It's another 3-star system. Yeah. Never seen so many 3-star systems. I still haven't fixed the weapons properly on this, so... Maybe I should have. Now, first of all, we gotta go to the space station. We'll meet and greet, and then we'll go out from there. I've got 1 of the language mastered, but I'm still working on 2 more. 1 of the languages. Okay, let's see. This is a bit grindy, but it really helps on the quest if I can master these languages. That's a flashy looking A-class. Did you get it wrong? Romulus and Remus, I think, were the kind of fable founders of Rome, reared by wolves, and Icarus would have been Greek mythology. The guy who got the wings and the wax and that and flew too close to the sun. I think that's Icarus. Yeah, different mythologies and definitely different times. At least I think it is. I could be wrong. Now I'll just get something to drink. This blood pressure medication is making me very, very dehydrated. Yeah, Icarus. Feathers and wax. Too close to the sun. Yep. It's Greek mythology, I think. Now, you know what I never checked either? What are the explorers? I might have some junk to give these guys, but either way we can get freebies. But only once in every one of these stations.
Product received. Product received.
Oh yeah, we'll take that.
Product received.
Paul oh, okay.
Product received.
That one was free, guys. Now, I've got some stuff I want to get rid of here because I have no more need for these. And these are just junk. There. Yeah? It's easy to forget these things. But I've always been into, well, especially when I was younger, history and mythology. The Greeks had a fascinating civilization. But everything is doomed to fail in the end, isn't it? This is a golden opportunity to get some of this done. I haven't even gotten around to the freighters and all that stuff. That's going to be fun. You've just been doing this one thing at a time. But being fluent in all of these languages would be very helpful. Would you believe I've never even come anything close to a nest from these? Oh, it's rubbish. Rubbish, rubbish, rubbish. Okay, I think we're done, guys. Let's see, did we miss anyone? One guy. Yeah, we're pretty much done. Now, I've seen a few of the Traveller guys as well. So I'll go back later and get them and get those little quest things done. But before I find too many of these, I'll have to track them down. I wonder if there's a set amount of those guys. Okay, we're here for what? The technology thing. No, if you see something nice, you'd know. Now, where is this little quest? Yeah, that's the one there. No, are we on the right? Hang on, let me see. Are we on the right quest? Ah, sugar. There it is. Oh, you've got to literally go to that. That's why we didn't get it from the other one. Yeah, the other one was kind of anywhere kind of thing, but this is a specific location. How would it work if I did this before, let's say, but just some random coincidence? It's got in this area. Chances are remote, but still. There's one. That's two. That's three. And that's four. Now I'll just do the minimum here. That should be it, isn't it? Ah! It said unique minerals. That could be a problem. Yeah. Okay, apparently they're not unique. Okay, we scan everything, guys. This could take some time. Yeah, had I known, I probably wouldn't have bothered. We need to get to a cave, you know that? Let's see. This could be... There's a cave down there. Yeah, let's work out. We'll scan our way down. Okay.
Units received. Units received.
Got it, is it? Yes, we got it. We'll just do what we need to on these in case we've got to come back again. Return, and what's this one? Yeah, okay, we need to get back to the station and we can warp over. Right, let's go. Here. You know, I wouldn't mind, what's that? No, that's gonna slow us down. We'll grab this on the way out, guys. Oh yeah, I can't refuse this. What is it? Some copper, is it? Yep. Now I have an upgrade on this as well. It gives me like 88% or 100% more resources from something, so it makes up for the beam. I'd still get a little bit more than, you know, messing about with ages with a small beam on this. Okay, let's go. Right, where is that uranium that I've got here somewhere? I thought I had a ton of it. Put these down as well. I know what a B-class reactor is. We'll check that one out a little later. Well, that's got to be done, all right. Yeah, I'm nearly sure we took a ton of uranium, guys. Here, we got to do something with that anyway. Huh. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I just wanted to top this up. Oh yeah, I forgot we were in that little fight. Suspicious packet. Right, let's go. Now, instead of warping, we should be able to
Technology recharge.
get it done from here. We'll take the pirate missions on once I do something with these weapons. I'll be going back in a minute and I'll see what I can do with them. I was hoping to do it with a fighter, but I couldn't get a decent fighter. I wonder, can we hand in some here? Probably. Can you hand them in anywhere? We'll see. Yeah, you can. You can actually hand them in anywhere. That's cool. Okay, so we don't have to keep going back to the same guy. Now, let's get this last one done. We might mix it up and do something a little different in a moment. Oh, hang on, we do have a few things to sell.
Units received. Units received.
It's not too bad. What is that there? Oh, that's the thing we're supposed to... A token entitled to support from the system authorities. Ah! Okay. Huh. I might check those out. I don't actually know what they are. Interesting. Now, it's not showing up here. Only when it's done, but it's in that previous system, isn't it? Yeah, sugar. Yeah, I think it's here. Or was it the other one? We'll go here anyway and then we'll warp out. I actually forgot where it was. I should have checked on my map, shouldn't I? There it is. It was here. I should have plenty of junk to fix this by now. So, what do we do now? Oh, target sweep, of course. That's why I wanted to do these, just to figure them out. Step by step.
Thermal protection falling.
Getting close. There it is. Right. We can do our little saves here as well. And he'll probably have something inside. What have we got here? Oh, nice. No, we're not taking that, it's just carbon. Oh, radiation protection module. I might have use for that one. We'll check it in a moment when we get a save. I don't want to waste it. If you use it, it's not worth much. We'll wait till we get a save. Now we have a save. Now let's see.
Thermal protection falling.
What is this? It's for Oh, it's not for that, it's for the exosuit. Hang on, let me see. Oh, it's for this starship. Oh, it's out of range. Yeah, we gotta bring it in. It's out of range. Where is... What, no landing spot? No, okay. Now let's see if we can use this or if it's better than the junk we have. Okay. No. So, it's got to be better than some of the junk I have here. So it's got what? 22, 26. Okay. So that C is going. That's going. That's going. That's gone. There we go. Way better. We put it on that one. 22, 26. Oh, nice. 52, 26. Yeah, that's decent. Okay, that wasn't bad. Now, sellable junk. I don't know what that is, guys. A B class. I've got an S class. But I bought one and it wouldn't work, so I don't know what's going on here. Let's see what I've done. No. Yeah. It must be the frigates, is it? Yeah, it must mean the frigates. Yeah, it's gonna be. So that one is a waste of time anyway. Radiation protection module. Oh, hang on, we might be able to use that one. Ah, no. No, I've already got one here. Yeah, watch this. That's an A. You see, that's an A. That's an A. And that's a C. Okay. No, it won't work. Suitable now. Okay, we'll have to try this again. This is stupid. I messed up on that. I'm still trying to work these out, to be honest. I'll give it another try. See, when they're up, they won't show the class. Okay, I'll try this one more time. So, oh, hang on, the stupid ship. We're still working out these upgrades and how they work. Now, let me see. Oh, we know that goes in. This one here. So, that was an S. And what's this one? An A. Yeah, it works now. So that's an A. I'd imagine the S will be better. But you can't really see what more it does, you know? Well, we'll use it because it says it's an S. And what's this one here? Here. Okay. Let's just do a little bit of experimenting here for a moment. That's an S as well. I don't know what that is. And that's an S. So, %, radiation resistance. Okay. I think these are ones you power up, while the other ones are just a kind of boost. I think that's how it works. But why would it be rated an S and some an A? You can see them when you take it out, but it's gone up to 50 now. There's another S. And we've got... Let's check these A's out, but they'll look the same to me. Tantum DNR repair system pack. They're both the same. Let's check another one. I know we're not going to get away with that one, but... Yeah, okay. That's still better, getting that S in. Right, now... we just install this guy as well. Now, where's that piece of junk we got rid of? Now... let's see, can we turbocharge that guy? There it is. Is there any of these turbocharged? That one. 18620. Cannot install this type. Oh, that seems okay. Yeah, that's it. We got it. Just trying to figure these out, actually. I haven't spent much time on them. That looks okay. Now... let's see if we can fix up this guy. Oh, sugar. I thought it was a box. Oh, I see it's empty. Okay. The fly, yeah. It does look like a fly. It reminded me of that, you know, the original one, the one with Jeff Goldblum. Oh, you gotta fix this. Ferrite dust. And this one is magnetized. And that one is chromatic metal. I can do that. I can do that. It just so happens I've got some of that junk here. We need magnetized junk, don't we? Let me see, where did I do it? There it is. Magnetized, we can do that. We can magnetize this guy. Yeah. And thanks for lurking, Indy. I appreciate it. There, that should do it. Now. Then it's repaired.
Alert. Navigational data received.
We're done. So, let's get these ones out. Log. Return to the missing agent. Yeah, there it is there. The other one kind of filled itself, I think, did it? Okay.
Storm clearing.
We might lay off these for a little bit. I might try that pirate one. That looks interesting. But I'll have to fix up the guns on this. Let me check my standing as well to see if I maxed it out. Pirates Guild. Yeah, we could go for it, guys. We could go for it. We'll go back after this, then we'll fix up the weapons. It's going to be interesting. The reason I didn't is some of the pieces I got to fit in will kind of kick into another quest. We need to upgrade it a bit as well for space, I'd say. It's a little quicker than the other one, alright, yeah. I want to try that derelict fighters as well. I haven't done that yet. We'll do that eventually. Just want to get a feel for this one. Mission complete, that's the one. I wouldn't mind going with these, but yeah, well, I want to do that level 9 Gek mission. Hunt dangerous pirates. Don't know if we could do it. That one there is interesting. See, that's I could do that. Fusion cores. That one is interesting there. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll be needing as many of these as possible. But no. Let's just hold back on that. Let me get back. Oh yeah, check on the settlers, those idiots. Yeah, no, okay. We can do it from here, guys, and then go straight back to the base. I haven't done much on the base yet, but I will get back to it eventually. Okay, what's this? 9256. Do not ban, obviously. So what are we now? We're up to 94. Oh, hang on, we've got some junk. Now, it's time to get back to the base. We'll clear out the junk. And then I'll see about the weapons. Actually, I might see about them straight away. We start fitting in the engines, it's gonna be a different story. I've seen some weapons on this we definitely need. Okay. We'll probably need to upgrade, guys. Quite a bit. Let me see. Didn't want to do that. I wanted to do this on a fighter, to be honest. But I suppose we can do more quests and stuff to get them. Yeah, this is what we have here, and it's kind of all over the place. By rights, I need, well, at least another tree. Yeah, a tree's not too bad. Okay. So, there's, well, that's the ones I need for the quest, really. There's a phase beam. Energy weapon, enemy weapon for ship-to-ship combat. Okay, we need some wiring loom. No, not for a while. Proton, close range starship weapon. Okay, 2 wiring looms. We'll get those ones in. Where are the wiring looms?
Technology installed.
Oh, the other guy, that one, wasn't it?
Technology installed.
Oh, sugar. Okay, I messed up on that one. I thought it was 1 each, it was 2 on that one. Yeah, let's just grab them all, I can put them back in a moment. Now, okay. What have we got here? I suppose we could go with the conflict scanner, but that I need for a quest. Oh, hang on, rapids. Yeah, that's one we need. Okay, that's one we need.
Technology installed.
Yeah, it's about time we upgraded the weapons on that thing. Now, where is that phosphorus? We'll sort out the mess in a moment. Joking me, I thought I grabbed it. I grabbed the wrong one, didn't I? Let me see. I did. I did. I grabbed paraffin. It's the red one, actually. Yeah, it's the red one. There it is there. I never checked we might be able to do it from there instead of running back. There we go. What's this one? That looks okay. Okay.
Technology installed.
Yeah, okay, let's see if we can do it down here, guys. I was just holding back on that for a while. I have that long range thingy. We'll see if it will work from here. Yeah, sugar. Right. Ah, sugar, it works from here. No, out of range. It's not a really long range, is it? There we go. So that's... yeah, I suppose we could put in the complex scanner. I have one walker brain, I was lucky. That sent me on a quest. And then they're the drives that sent me on a quest. That one, and that one, I don't know what that is. Yeah, I think they're all for getting the different stars, so let's do that one.
Technology installed.
So we need one of those, and we have the walker brain. So we're going to go shopping in a moment. Well, we might as well bring in the ship, because I'll tell you why. We need to get those other 3 slots in. Well, at least 3. Yeah. Now, let's start getting rid of some of this junk. Now the sellable stuff we'll put here now. Eventually have to sell more of this. Okay. Now I'm only gonna keep, what, 100 of those. Surely I don't need any more. Okay. What else have we got here? Well, we want the walker brain. I only have one, but it's for a good cause. I don't even know what they're, to be honest. It is not a better system than this, but... Okay. Let me go over the other side. I'll get this done shortly. Something I should have done before I came on, but got held up with other stuff. Now... Okay, we're getting there. I put away this junk here for a minute. I'm not sure what I want to do with this. I'll check them out a little later. Okay, now we're almost there. So I want, what, 3 of these at least. No, that's the pirate thingies we're gonna... yeah, okay. I'll store them there for a moment. And this junk, I don't know what that is. Now let's see, did we max out on that? So there's one... No, I think they're all done. They are, actually. Yeah, okay. That's it, we're ready. Yeah, they're all done. Oh, hi, Akeem. And how have you been?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Yeah, we're just getting this ready. I want to go on this pirate killing spree. Let's see if the ship can hold its own. There. That's as good as it gets. Let's get those upgrades. Or those pieces, I mean, for that thing. Oh, hi, Corin. Oh, you're okay. Oh, that's good to hear. And thanks for the raid, Corin. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been? There. We want to go here. And we got the last of that stuff done. Not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. Just a little tired, that's all. That's it. Not bad, that's not bad. Now we need, what is it we need, guys, again from the ship? We need a wiring loom. Oh, we better buy a few. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear. It is, actually, yeah. It should be my first name. Okay, what's all this junk?
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units
There. Now, this is going to be costly. We'll get 10. That's costly.
product received.
There. Now let's see if we can fix that thingy. And then we'll get straight back and we'll see if we can handle those pirates. That's it. I see there's another one here. We'll sort that one out later. Yeah, we'll sort it later. That seems to be it, guys. We're as ready as we're ever going to be. I haven't tried out... I think we gotta switch to weapons, isn't it? Now, let's get back and we'll do a save and then we'll see about that quest. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We are ready to go, guys. Now, we should be able to pick that quest up anywhere, I'm thinking. I'd rather do it here in this system. There we go. Now, oh, that's the best we can do with our ship. I would have preferred a fighter, although I was going to get a few of these anyway. But I could have gotten an S-class, but it was a shuttle. And it handled like a tank. Yeah, we'll see if we can do it from the local base. I know that's a thing. Yeah. But I was grinding on this for the last day as well. Finding that ship. And then I gave it up and I was selling some stuff and it just goes to show you too, it just came in. Now, where's that level 9 mission? Might be a bit above our head, but we'll see. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Maybe there's different quests here. There is, guys. There's different ones in every system. I didn't know that. Okay, we'll go back then. Oh, these ones are a little, yeah. Raid, well, that's not bad. But, no, it's something with a ship I wanted. Well, we could do with that, alright. Okay. Can anyone remember the system we were in? Should be up here on this previous. There. Yeah, we're going for that one. Absolutely, Coran, yeah. Absolutely. Now, I haven't done much of this aerial combat thing in this. Let's take the ship out for a little spin, and I'll see if I can get used to these weapons. These new ones. We'll bring it up to the cloud of rocks, and we'll see how it's going. Where's that big cloud of rocks there somewhere? Sugar. There it is. Oh, just testing this out. I'm still learning the ropes on this game, Jack. And how have you been? Absolutely, yeah. I haven't had much time on the flying part on this game. So... okay, that's a big improvement, alright. That's a massive improvement. Now... so, let's see. So that's it, you don't change the weapons, do you? No. Well, that's cool. Yeah? Hanging in there. Nice. You know, I just thought I might have to switch weapons like that multi-tool, which is annoying, but no. This is just a map and that stuff here. Utilities. Hang on, let's see, what's this? Oh, you do. Search for nearby trading events. Deflect cargo, scan, emergency warp, companion register, whatever that is. Yeah, okay, no. No, that's just the basics. Summon freighter and squadron. Ooh. No, I think we're good. Yeah, let's do a little bit of practice on this for a moment. Well, it's much more powerful, but it's still overheating a lot. Yeah, I'll need a little bit of practice later. We do it in bursts. But I prefer to strafe in these. Yeah? It was massively broken on launch. Absolutely, they got it together. One of the few stories. But to be honest, Jack, as sad as it is, almost every game is massively broken on launch. It seems to be the standard. It's the only industry that I know of where you can sell an unusable product, you know. I think it's too much to hope for these days to get a game that's actually playable, you know. Yeah. On the D-pad, yeah. All I see here is the stuff here. Well, this is utility, so you've got that. then you've got some on that, you've got this, and you've got that, but no weapons. So I was just kind of familiarizing myself with that. So that's that. Well, I know all those are. Unless there's something else on this. And that just brings up the quest, and what's the up? What's that? Diverting power to engines. Oh, I see. That's for the emergency warp. Up, yeah. That's power diverted to engines. That's probably for emergency warp. Obviously I'll get more upgrades later. Now, do you know what I've seen as well? For sale. It said it was, some kind of Starship engine module. But it doesn't go on this ship, so if it doesn't go on this ship, it said it would do up to an S-class. So I'm guessing it must be a freighter. Oh, hit 4 times to cycle items. Oh! Oh, I see. I get it, thank you. Power diverted to engines, to shields, power systems. What's that? I can't see it with a handle, that's really stupid. Power systems something. Normal, is it? Yeah. You can also add engines to your freighter. Oh, I see. I was kind of taking it slow on this, you know. And then it runs out and goes back to normal. That's... Oh, nice. We get to check these guns out. Out of range.
Hostile ships approaching.
Let's go. Get at this overheating thing. I gotta get something to stop this. What's that?
Ships deleted.
Nice, nice. Yeah, I've already done some stuff on this. I think I might have seen some of them alright. See, I've only played it after the update, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, I've never played it before. I'll have to do something about that overheating. I'll be on the lookout for decent upgrades anyway. I haven't really, you know, kind of looked around. Yeah, the overheating is a problem. Now, okay. Let's go ahead and we'll see if we can pick up this quest. Come on now. I should have been at a different angle of this. There we go. Yeah, I have them, yeah. I actually have some of them in. I've been finding them, and I just yesterday I got rid of a lot of junk. Hey, you can see on the ship I think I've got some... Yeah, that kind of stuff. I've got a lot on the shields. That's 44. Once that's 90. That's 125. Well, that's not much. I'll have to get rid of that shortly. That's 132. Now, let's just get rid of that for a moment. Right. We'll pick on this mission. Oh, I love to grind on a game, Jack. Yeah. I'm not sure. I don't know if it's on this. I can reload this. I'm not sure, but I would say it's probably about 150. Yeah, it's probably about 150, maybe more. But I spent the vast amount of time fixing up a little piece of base I haven't finished yet, and just basically going out and exploring and grinding on the game. Well, it's between 150 and 200, I'd say. A good few hours. But I've been doing it one step at a time, not rushing into it. There it is there. Why not? I don't know how I would get away with it, but... Oh, the overseer guy, yeah. Oh, the settlements. I just took them as they came, really. But it's not a great mechanic in this. The settlements. Yeah. It's just I've got tons of time. You know, I'm retired. Nothing better to do. Well, now I'll get this guy. I'm afraid if I warp, I'll pass him too much. Well, for the last maybe 3 decades of my career, I was a landscape gardener. You know, patios, that kind of stuff. Swimming pools. But most of the work would have been, you know, kind of grindy, like huge trees, removing them, that kind of stuff. Yeah. That's more like it. Yeah, I just didn't want to creep up on this guy too much. Let's do it anyway. Yeah. Yes, I did love it, working outside. But it was very, very physical, you know. What the? What did I just... These guys are no joke, you know that? Oh, the shields, I know, I put a lot into the shields. Because I'm useless at this. And they're not too bad as long as you got good shields. That it? That's it. Oh, hang on. I just need a bit of practice. It should be okay eventually. The only thing that's saving me really is my shields. Good God, how many of these guys are there? Oh, hi. Sorry, your mum's here. And how have you been? Not too bad. Not too bad on you. Yeah, remember I just started, Jack, you know. Oh, that's good to hear. So, what have you been up to lately? Have you been playing any new games? Yeah, yeah. I recently got Medieval Dynasty. That looks pretty decent. Oh, hang on guys. My apologies. I just got a phone call. I won't be a moment. Yeah, neighbour of mine took ill there, and you know, he's gone, so I've some more on this. Won't be a moment. My apologies, guys. I'm sorry, but that was a phone call. The person I was speaking about is in the hospital. I was talking to one of his relatives that are there, and apparently it's, from what I made out, it's some kind of stroke. I think it's too late for me to go now. It's, I wouldn't be able to do it all. I'll probably get a train down in the morning and see how he's doing. But yeah, that was terrible. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, your mum's here, but about an hour ago, a neighbour of mine, I've seen the ambulances and everything were here, and I did tell his relatives, what was going on, to give me a call. So they called me back, and apparently it's some kind of stroke. I'll go down in the morning and see if they're okay. Make sure that everything is okay in the house. As far as I know, he lives by himself, and I don't know if he's got any pets. I think he might have. I don't know him that well, but still he's a neighbour, and he is quite old. No, he's not gone yet. No, he's just ill. This guy fixing his shield, I think he is. Make sure he doesn't get that shield up. I do need to improve these. I'll have to look around for upgrades. For the overheating at least. Come on now. Come on, come on. Gotcha. Oh, my shields are pretty good anyway. Oh yeah, he is quite old, but I think it's important that, that somebody make sure that something is okay. I'm not sure how far his relatives, I think it was his nephew I was speaking to. Yeah. But yeah, it's a pretty tight-knit community here, We try to do, the best we can for each other. So, anybody been up to anything interesting? But it's quite a shock, to be honest. I know that kind of thing comes for us all at some stage, but it's never really expected, is it? Oh, hang on, there's another guy. I thought we were done. Is there a set amount of these, or... Now, had I known that this is going to be so long, I wouldn't have taken this quest. Not until I fixed it up properly. I wanted a fighter, to be honest. Something a bit more specialized. But I need to practice anyway. It's overheating, I gotta work on. To me, that's it. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, that was quite a few, wasn't it? I didn't expect it to be so long. I don't know what you're referring to, Jack. Okay, who's that guy? Oh, we went to some kind of pirate planet. Oh no, that's the remission, yeah, that's the one. Okay, let's get back. Okay. Alright, let's see. Nah, there's nothing there we want, guys. We're good. Right, let's go. Really? Yeah? It is. It is very, very depressing. We have a few here, but not as many. Usually, well, almost all the time, it's something got to do with a mental problem, and some kind of addiction. You know, there's plenty of places to put them here, Mum. You know, the government has tons and tons of places, but they're unhousable. You know, they're probably still using and, you know, fighting obviously with other lodgers, you know. Yeah. But here, if you lose your home, you know, you'll still always have some kind of roof, you know, over your head. Well, it's always been that way, so I don't know any other way. Like, take me for instance. We might pay a little bit more tax, but we do collect on it. It's like a kind of insurance policy, you know. We have a public healthcare system. I've gone through both. I've gone through private and public, and to be honest, I think the public healthcare system is a little better. Well, it's kind of a lot like that anywhere. The problem is corporations, Jack. You know. They've got too much influence. Like, take for instance, the medication that you have in the US. We've got that brand here, shipped from the US. Some medications in particular, one I'm on. And it's, I think, 1/10 the price here. that it is in the US, and it's the same one, and it's actually shipped all the way here as well. So, you know, legislation and that is the only way. Ah, that's unbelievable. Yeah. Yeah, I had a lot of people on talking about it, through no fault of their own, working probably with a mortgage, then, lost a job and no social net to fall back on, you know. I've heard so many stories. Even some of the celebrities would have stories like that. I remember the comedian Jim Carrey saying that, he lived in, when he was a kid, with his mum in a car for like 6 months, you know. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it's just lack of a social net. Hmm. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, but was it Eisenhower or Roosevelt said, what was it again? Any company said, well, I'm paraphrasing it obviously, any company setting up shop in the US, if they're not prepared to pay a decent living wage, they have no business being here. Times have changed since then. Absolutely. But it was always about class battle, going back centuries, where it was always the middle class and the poor, let's say, clawing tooth and nail to get their rights and their fair share of their work, the profits. It's always been that battle. But I've noticed for the past 3 decades that's been turned on its head. It's now social battles, which, suits them pretty decently. God forbid that we would all be of one mind and team up on them. Mm. Mm. There is one. But the problem is getting enough people on board. If you want something done, something sensible, let's say, like, well, at the very least, affordable insurance. I can't understand why the US doesn't have a public healthcare system. Well, they do have kind of a one, but I think they're only one of 3 or 5 countries in the entire globe that runs a system like that. The problem, guys, is corporations. That's the problem. Making trillions of dollars. Yeah, well, I am, let's say, very, very into history. And when I was a kid, in my 20s, I did a lot on history. And, all you've got to do is absolutely look back. This is an age-old battle, and that's been repeated over and over and over again. The problem is the people who fought that battle and won the rights that are being eroded away now, they're long since gone. Our grandparents and their parents. And now, we've forgotten and taken for granted the rights we have. And they're slowly slipping back, and, well, it's not slowly, it's going downhill pretty quickly in a shopping cart, But unions should be there for a reason, but the unions I've seen lately are toothless, No one wants more than what they're entitled to, Fair wage for fair work. Somebody should be able to do 40 hours a week, and would that 40 hours be able to, live, basically, and support a wife and, maybe even 2 kids? We can do it here. But here, as you get older, Jack, there's a system in place, or even if you're young, if, your wages don't reach a certain amount, it's free healthcare, free medication, free doctor's visits, x-rays. You could have a triple bypass free. Free ambulance, we don't have to pay for that. And if you have a disability or if you're older, you'll get free travel, free buses, free trains, that kind of stuff. But it's not exactly free. We've paid into a system, so we don't mind paying that little bit more, because let's say if healthcare was private here, that would cost us way more than we're paying in taxes. So we're actually working out better. Oh yeah, there's free dentist here as well. Well, kind of. You get 2 free extractions and 2 free fillings per year. If you want any special work done, well, you'll have to pay for it. But I'm not boasting about the country, it's just something that's here. And it's here, well, across every European country as far as I know. I think the ones who would be the kind of A-listing, let's say, for supplying that would probably be France. France have a system in place, it's envious. Well, here, let's say, when you're working, they cannot force you to do overtime if you don't want to. No calling you in after work, none of that stuff. There's another thing in place as well. Yeah, I think we used to get something like 3-4 weeks holidays off, paid holidays. We get all of the holidays out of the day holidays as well. What is it? Well, it was a long time ago since I was employed. I've always mostly been self-employed. And what else? In France, oh yeah, let's say if you're going on, as a lady, if you're going on maternity leave, I think that's something like 3-4 months or something, I'm not sure. It's been a long time. But they have a system in France where both parents will get that time off to bond with their kid. And, listen to this, the government will send around a babysitter if they want to go out. And to do some housework as well. That's a good system. Yeah, the French citizens know how to keep their government in check. Well, the government is supposed to be working for us after all. It is, yeah, it is. Yeah, I've been there, I've seen it, But it's not something dreamt up by Hollywood, But it's there for everyone. If countries that only have a fraction of the GDP that the US has can do it, the US can do it as well. It's just they haven't got the mind to do it. The government, they'll always push that down the road to someone else. Oh yeah, yeah. But eventually, guys, things will change. I know it doesn't look like this, but I'll have to, Right, let's get back. Oh, it's on the other side, isn't it? Hopefully, yeah. It will take a hard push. It will take some kind of event, some kind of catalyst, obviously. And it will take people looking out for each other, instead of trying to find differences, and seeing the common enemy. Now let's hand in this, guys, and then we'll get to something interesting. What's this? Oh, I can hand them in here. Oh yeah, this is the other station. I thought this was a pirate station. That's just a symbol. Hang on, how do we do this again? Overconfidence, there it is.
Units received.
Yeah, I think we're okay for a while. Look at that. That's a lot of money for just scanning some minerals. Okay, let's get a little bit of the other story done. I've got some junk here that I need to get rid of, I think. Let's go to my ship. Yeah. What's this? Goods. Okay, let's see what's in here. Sellable. Arms. What's this? Okay. Right, we'll dump this junk, guys, and we'll find something different to do. It is, yeah. Subnautica is pretty nice. Did you see that? I played that for a little bit. Yeah. What you just said reminds me of Obsidian, Jack. Yeah, it's been a bit of a flop. But they were complaining. They said, listen guys, if this game was released in 2011, it would be hailed as a classic after Oblivion. Yeah, it kind of reminded me of that. It is, yeah. Very, very peaceful. Yeah, we'll get a soft word here. There we go. Right, we'll get straight back. The base partially done. We've got some junk to get rid of, and there's another secondary mission I wanted to take out now. We'll have to probably get the drives in for that one. What about the settlement? How are they going? Oh, 16 minutes. We're okay for a while. Yep. So our shields are holding up. And thanks for following, Jack. Appreciate it. And welcome. I don't even know how to get it up. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know how to get up the mission list. Didn't even know there was one in this. Oh, you mean the quests? Yeah. I don't think I've gone that far in the quest. I'm not sure. We'll just be here in a second. Hey, we might be able to get it up from here, are we? No, it won't let me do that. One moment. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, there it is. That's my list. Yep. That's the ones there. I thought you meant completed ones. They don't have that. It's just the ones that's pending. Now, I've got a ton of rubbish to get rid of. Those buds are pretty decent, but you'd want a large... I haven't done the biodomes yet here. I'll have to extend this after. I wanted to do some decorating later on it. What I need for this is some kind of... yeah, maybe some kind of large kind of dumping one. And then I can dump everything into it and eventually sort it out later. No problem. Thanks for being here, Jack. Have a good one. Bye. Yeah, I didn't even get into the freighters or anything yet. I know I've just kind of scratched this. But I've been kind of taking it one step at a time because, you know, I think this game is quite good. And you only, you know, nothing is ever like your first playthrough on something. So I think it's important to kind of take your time, you know. Yeah, that goes down the other side. Right. I'll go hunting later for some proper upgrades for that. It just takes too much time. Oh, that was silly. I need to get these. Yeah, once I fill up one square, I'll lose interest in these. Now I'll hold on to these little guys for a moment. Yeah, I gotta get rid of those two. I was selling those. There we go. Yeah, okay. Now, let's do a save. Yeah, I'll have a try at the decorations later. But it's kind of grindy doing the decorations. But there's no large door for these. I was thinking about doing something here later on this. It's big enough anyway. I might be able to do something. Move all of that junk up here and then scrap that out. Yeah, some of the smaller stuff you could hold there. I think I might be able to get away with it. Now let's do a save. So there's that secondary mission about visiting a black hole. That should be easy enough. I was thinking about getting that one out. And then this. I wonder if... no, there's nothing new on that. So... although I do like the grinding on this, but maybe this time we'll start getting out some of these. That one there, track. Yeah. Though it may cause damage to your starship technologies. Space station teleporter can be used to return to local space. Okay, we'll see what it's about. Gussie Polo, yeah. I did say that earlier. Now, I did, but it seems to be gone from my record. I've already kind of discovered one, so it kind of cut him out. I wonder if it's still speak to me about it. Yeah? Now. Okay, where was he again? Down the other side. Yeah, he's down the other side. Yeah, he's up here actually. And to the left. And then he's on the right. Okay, Specialist Polo. Now, they seem to be based on the Ferengi, don't they? And the other guy's more like Klingons. And to be honest, the Korvac, yeah, I don't know. Well, they're into science, but they're nothing like the Vulcans. They'll be more something like a kind of Borg kind of thing. But yeah, I'd say the devs might have been Trekkies. There we go. Yeah, they're a bit strange. They're a hive mind. And the way these guys seem to be going with Star Trek, well, that's really the Borg, isn't it? No, does it want to send me somewhere? Or? Yeah, well, I already had a few. There's one there. We go to this one, guys. Oh, hang on, that might be too far over. Yeah, it is. There's a few of them around. Where's that filter? No filter, economy, conflict, my form. Okay, let's go to no filter for a minute. There. Or economy, anything will do. There's one there, you see it? Oh, hang on, there's one right there. I see it. No. God, getting used to this is it's a thing, isn't it? There's one there. See, the problem with this, I think we'll have to change the... There it is. That would do. I think that's the one. I think that would do. Oh, just ordinary cigarettes, Jack. Nothing wacky about them. Now, well, first of all, obviously, we'll go to the space station. Gotta go there first. No, no, never touched them. And hi, Targ, how are you? Nice. Yeah, I wish I could, but too much stress. Ah, that's good to hear. So, what you been up to, Targ? I'll get as many of these words out as we can. Oh, nice, keeping busy. Yeah, I haven't been out exploring a lot, so this is my only chance to get a few words in here. There must be 1,000+ words on each of these languages. But I must admit, it's an original mechanic. Yeah? Vulnerable server. I've yet to see a decent weapon in these stations. Oh, there's more. I did the Viking or whatever they're called language, and there's, I don't know, anywhere between 900 and maybe 1100 words in that. Yeah, there's Atlas as well. But strange enough, somebody was telling me that they checked it out or something, and I think it's something like 912 words for those, and the other ones have, different. Yeah. And then there's the Atlas stuff as well, yeah. I have a few words in that, but that's hard to come by. Now, I just love to grind on these games. Keeps my mind occupied. That's it. We look good. We look good. We look good. We look good. Yes. Right. Let's see. Is there any freebies here? Yeah, there's always freebies.
Product received. Product received.
I don't think we've got anything to donate to that guy yet. We've maxed anyway the standing with those guys, so it doesn't really matter that much. Right, that's it, guys. We're pretty much done here. So, the pets, I haven't even got one yet, yeah. I wanted to slowly break into everything. Okay, where's this stupid anomaly artist? Actually, there was another system I almost ran straight into one. Oh, that's funny, it said there was one in this system. Okay. No. Oh, sugar. My mistake. Yeah, there was a system. Where was it again? There it is, up there. No, hang on now. I literally bumped into one, and I had to pull back from it. Why did I have to make this so complicated? I think we'll go for that one, guys. You see it there? There's a system there we need to... It must be this one. It's gotta be. Anyway, how do we get close into that guy? Yeah, it's gotta be one of these two here. Yeah, it's gotta be one of these two. There's one in the middle there. Oh, for goodness sake. What about... Yeah. Oh, hang on. There it is. There it is. Yeah, got it. Oh, eventually we'll have to get the achievements out, but I've just started the game, you know? That would be like getting to the last battle in the Civil War in Skyrim at the very start. On this? Oh, I have a second ship, alright, yeah. The original one. Yeah, unbelievable, isn't it? Well, it has compared to Starfield. Oh, I wish to get rid of these languages, but no, it's very, very handy when you do get these out, especially when you're doing quests. Nice to know what they're saying. You notice I'm not bothering with the other guys who've already mastered that language. God, those weapons are really bad. Ah, yeah, but that title, they gave themselves that title, Jack. Triple A. And I think Ubisoft gave themselves the title of Quadruple A, didn't they? I'm always skeptical of self-proclaimed titles, to be honest. Usually if you have to give yourself a title, you really don't deserve it, you know?
Units received.
Oh, we're almost done. What's this one? Goodness. This is the one I needed most help with language. That's it, we're pretty good. Oh, the ships here are kind of rough, aren't they? Now. Okay. They used to be okay before. Every company started off kind of okay, to be honest. When they were smaller until they sold out. And had shareholders. That's the end of it then. Making games and keeping shareholders happy don't exactly go hand in hand. Where is this stupid black hole? You kidding me? Yeah, let's get out into space a bit. I don't know, I literally bumped into one in one of the systems and I forget where it is. Oh yeah, this is ridiculous. I'm not going to another system for this now. Yeah. I don't get it. There's the black hole there now. Oh, I see. Hang on. Let me just have a look at this for a moment. Yeah, there's no way of marking that either. But no joking, I was literally on one of these. There's two of them. I think we'd have to get to that little planet there. Where is it? We need to drive. I think that's what's wrong, guys. Yeah. I think we need this this drive. But I'm not I'm telling you, I literally stopped myself from going through one because of that quest earlier. Where was it? That's weird. Okay, we'll put the drive in. But that's gonna start off a bunch of other quests that I didn't really want to get into yet. There should be a better system than this. Yeah, there's two of them there. I don't know how to really get into these guys. I don't even know which direction it's in. Oh, hi FGS. How have you been? Yeah, if it gets much worse than this, well... I don't know, maybe just go out into space for a while. I think that's what happened before we accidentally ran into one. Oh, it said something about change the galaxy maps. Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm so silly. There it is. Ah, there it is. I got it. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Just tired and this stupid medication is giving me cotton mouth. There it is, guys. Yeah, no, it said it's there. We're here. Pad selected. Yeah, there it is. There. It said we're here, but I can't find it. Huh. The irony is, earlier I literally bumped into one. I don't know, guys. And I can't see it. It said we're here. Unless there's a specific one for that guy. Okay, we might have to hold back on this quest then for a while till I figure it out. Yeah, there's the map. Oh, there's one to the Galactic Center as well. Free Explorer. And there it is, black hole. I know. I could go to that star. Is there a star right where that is? Maybe we're in the wrong system, are we? Yeah, it's gotta be... Oh, there it is. I am so silly. Yeah, hang on. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's gotta be that one. They just look... They all seem to be stuck together. There it is, guys. We got it. We got it. Now, what I want to do is we want to go to the space station and then we'll head out into this guy. Yeah, it's just a map. It's a little hard to work out. So, have you been playing anything different lately? Are you back on Fallout 4 or Wolfenstein or something else? Whoa, okay, hang on. Well, that's not good, is it? This cross is a little bit too fast. Yeah, there's so many planets, they're so tightly packed together. I suppose on PC it'd be easier to zoom in. Oh, hi Randy. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, it's after 6 a.m. for me. I stream quite late or quite early my time. Depends. And how have you been? Yeah, still learning the ropes on this. So, just doing it kind of, one thing at a time. But there's still games out there, people, that good games. They can make good games if they want to. But, no, the stuff that we've been getting this past decade has not been great from these so-called larger companies. It's only the smaller companies now are doing anything decent. Oh, that's good to hear, Randy. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. So, have you played any of these kind of games, Randy? I'm pretty impressed with this. I've done so much in it, I've only scratched the surface yet. But I can understand if some people might think this game is too grindy, but I've never been afraid of a good grind in these games. Yeah, it's been out for a long time on PC. I think this past few years on Xbox. That's what I've been playing on. But all of these kind of survival crafting games are grindy. I think it's really part of the charm. If you're into that kind of thing. Which I am. Ah, yeah. It does demand a lot of time, doesn't it? I've been retired for I think over a decade. So I've kind of got the time. But I find it even, demanding on time. Yeah, you and me both. Too many times. Too many times. But even though, let's say, BGS has gone downhill, the Skyrim game is still my favourite, of all games. But even at that, even though it's my favourite game, I would be hard pressed to give it an 8. But I would give it a solid 7. That's why I found it very surprising that reviewers were giving Starfield a 10. Very dishonest. Yeah, well, BGS is the place to be then. And then never have an end. Yeah, 5.5 maybe. Or sorry, 7.5, yeah. And that is my all-time favorite game. But I wouldn't be listening to critics, you know, if you want to know what a game is about. Steam is probably the best. But I was hearing some chat back from Oblivion. Apparently they're not hitting the numbers they wanted to do on Avowed, which I'm not surprised. If I watched the video on YouTube and I thought it was pretty good. Some guy did it. Oh, I forget his name. But I think it's Oblivion versus Avowed. It's an absolute eye-opener. But, you know, static NPCs. Most of the stuff static. Very, very bland. Very bland indeed. But I think apparently one of the devs kind of shot back and said, oh, if this game was released in 2000 after Oblivion, it would be hailed as a classic. Sure. You know, if the automobile was introduced in the 15th century, it would be considered magic. Yeah. It's not been getting good reviews. But I've seen the gameplay. Yeah, and I think at best it's middle of the road, you know. It's the best that they ever did was New Vegas. New Vegas was good, I have to admit. But a company is only as good really as the devs and that. And I won't say writers, because apparently they don't hire those guys anymore, you know. And the guy from Avowed, I do remember he had a Twitter rant. Did you see that, Randy? This Matt Hansen guy, I think his name was. But he seemed to be quite unhinged. Yeah. He went on Twitter, and whatever he said, he attracted the attention of Elon Musk. He was quite happy with that. But he said something like, I'll have to paraphrase this a bit. What was it again? That they don't want any crusty white gamers playing the game. And he said something, again I'm paraphrasing, but something on to that. Check out the interview and the Twitter rant he had. That he wanted no one white in the game studio. And he was hoping to take his job as well, because ironically enough he's a crusty white gamer. But he's got some serious mental problems. I do understand the company cannot control what an employee does. I think he's art director. Let's say out from his job, but if it hurts your business, that's a sackable offence. But because there was no pushback, I have to assume the whole company is pretty much that way. But he did double down. He said he put a lot of stuff in the game to purposely frustrate gamers. I don't know. It's madness. Yeah, check it out. It should be on the internet. Yeah. That's what you're dealing with now. Yeah, check it out. But check out Oblivion versus Avowed as well. Yeah, the games are not games anymore, apparently. It seems to be some kind of social battleground for, well, a good few of the people have mental problems, to be honest. But that's akin to, imagine if you were running a store, Randy, and you had an employee, and he would stand at the door, and every single customer of a certain race or sex that would walk in, he would insult them and tell them not to come back to your store. How long could you stay in business if the people he was insulting was probably maybe 70% of your customer base? This is what I can't understand about this situation. So, if they're not doing games for money, which it doesn't seem to be the case, I don't know what their endgame is. Not that it makes a big difference in the big scheme of things. You know, companies rise and they fall. But it goes to show you too how things are, you know. Hmm. Really? Yeah. Well, the way the public businesses would go, I think they've got, to a certain extent, I suppose, a certain amount of discretion. It all depends on the guy running the place, I suppose. Law is one thing, but bias is another. And bias, that's everywhere. For all nationalities, all colours, all religions. There's always a certain amount of bias you have to deal with, obviously, depending from person to person. That's something that cannot be stopped. Hmm. Yeah. Oh my good God. A duck napper. Oh. Yeah, I don't think it'll be open in another 6 more. I think maybe that person was maybe unhinged. I don't know, my outlook on the hiring is, you'd hire the best person for the job. Immaterial, everything else is, you know, immaterial. Oh, that's the way it should be. And I know, obviously, you'll get employers that would be kind of not going with the system, you know. But it worked well for the Roman army. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Do you remember that donut shop or that deli place or something it was? And they put a tax on men. Was it 20% tax on men? Let's say if you went in and you got a cup of coffee, let's say it was $2. And if you were a guy, it was $3. Yeah, they shut down as well. Of course they did. But did you see that guy defending it, that customer? Oh my God. I was wondering where his leash was. You know, I believe in equal rights, obviously, but that's not equal rights. That's exactly the opposite. And getting some simp to mouth off like that was, yeah, it was something. It was cringe. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it was cringe. For all we know, he was probably the manager's husband or something. The world is strange indeed. Cringe. But still, 3 decades ago, stuff like that would go unnoticed. The internet and communications has spanned out so much in the last 3 decades. Everything that happens now, you can see. So you might say, things are getting pretty strange. They were probably always strange. We just didn't know. Oh, that's unhinged. Oh, that. Oh my good God. I bet none of these businesses, let's say, gave a discount for people that were well behaved. Do you notice when somebody introduces a measure, let's say, for the benefit of all, they always seem to profit? You'll never see something let's say, you know, that's introduced where it might actually cost them something.
Product received. Product received.
Oh yeah, well, take the free stuff. Oh, we've got nothing to donate. It's like the corporations, you know, waiting for a war or something to start to jack up the prices. And then you get other businesses that will kind of follow suit. But this is a great time in history to be alive if you're a grifter. There's plenty of opportunities. Oh, obviously, I 100% agree, Randy. There is a sizable number of people that want attention. Now, it doesn't matter if that attention is good, or it doesn't matter if it's bad. You know? Just to be noticed, just to be relevant, you know? Of course. It usually manifests in... Ooh, how could I put this? In meaningless banter. Then they'll click on to some social issue or something. You know, jumping on a bandwagon to be part of something. You know? I believe in protests and I believe in calling something out. But only if it means something to you, if you understand, you know, what you're doing. On food. Oh, it's been ridiculous here, Randy. Yeah. Our local store, like every time I go in, let's say, you know, on an average shop you'd probably get maybe 40 items. At least 3 or 4 of those have gone up 10 or 15%, and this is every single week. So you've got to think to yourself, like, obviously, you know, it'll get to the stage where nobody can buy them. But I've noticed, like, I get what, about 10 euros for a piece of beef, and I brought it back. My wife cooked it and, you know, gave it to me, and I sat down and I just put it in my mouth and I almost got sick. And I still have the taste in my mouth now. That was about, oh, what time is it now? That was about maybe 15 hours ago, maybe 17 hours ago. And I binned the whole thing. I don't know how they managed it. I think what they might have done, which you can't really do with that. Yeah, it was disgusting. They might have frozen it. Then they might have thawed it out, couldn't sell it, and then froze it again and thawed it out again. When I was quite young, I worked, you know, in the meat industry. So for a good while, for about maybe 3-4 years, you know, when I was a kid. And I picked up a bit. But to be honest, I knew straight away there was something off. I think how it was stored was the problem. But the quality of food here, well, after the pandemic, you know, there was some classic brands here, and they're absolutely rubbish now. Probably, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. There's a classic, you know, there's a classic brand there, you know, it's been around forever, and it's called Denny's. You know, they do bacon, you know, sausages, you know, stuff like that. But their skinless sausages were absolutely brilliant. Then the pandemic, that was okay. So pandemic over, stocks again, you know, all that stuff. Well, it was always going, but right after the pandemic anyway. I went to the local store and I got some. And when my wife was cooking them, there was a horrible smell like roadkill. I said, hang on, stop, wait a moment. They were horrible. Oh, it was always good here. Yeah, always. Until lately. But, so, I just, literally binned them. So I said, just got unlucky, won a bad batch. Went again, same thing. Went again, same thing. And I noticed that once you open the packet, after about 12 hours, a white kind of scum would form, which I'd never seen them happen before. I remember before that, if you weren't using them and probably had them in the fridge and forgot about them, you could leave them there for a week and they'd just kind of go crusty, like hard-skinned, and they'd kind of go brown. But now it was like some kind of bacteria was seeping in. They probably changed some of the ingredients for cheaper ones, that really encourage bacterial growth. So I assumed that they were storing them, improperly. So I went to another store out of town, and again I did the same test. I got them there 3 times, exactly the same. So that's it. I'm never buying Denny again. And I've noticed now the stores are not stocking them anymore. The cheapest brand is better than Denny's now. Oh, these were horrible. These things were growing a beard in my fridge. Yeah, they were growing stubble. I'm surprised I didn't get out and run from the fridge when I opened the door. They were almost alive. Yeah, there's no need for it. So what they've done here is they've been jacking up the price, which is inflation, and I mean jacking it up big time. They've been, let's say if you get a packet with X amount in it, now they've been cutting down on the size. You get the same size packet but less inside. So they're doing the sizeflation. So inflation and sizeflation, but they're too greedy. That wasn't enough. Now what they're doing is they're substituting the ingredients for inferior ingredients as well. So they're getting short-term profits, and their companies are going out of business, and good riddance to them, Good riddance. But I remember, as I said, I used to work in, a large meat factory as a kid. But I remember one day, this guy came in, he had this big van, and he loaded it up on condemned meat. Well, basically, when cattle come in for slaughter, they'd have to go through a veterinary check, and if they were sick or ill, obviously, they'd be condemned. And the proceeds for that would go for rendering, for chemicals. And they would be stored in kind of wax boxes and put in a deep chill. But this guy loaded up the van. I knew the guy, he was from a local hotel. Yeah, absolutely, local can be the worst. And this is why I'm telling you the story. This guy was local. So I was pretty suspicious he was buying, like he bought about 6 or 8 25-kilo boxes of condemned beef. So what would a restaurateur want with that? I wonder. But that was okay. But I didn't say anything. But I was talking to the guys about 2 or 3 months later, and they used to drink in that hotel quite often and get the beef curry, strangely enough. One of the guys was quite drunk, and he was going out to the toilet, and he took the wrong door, and he went out into the backyard, and there he seen all of the boxes, just all piled up where the meat was taken off and ready to be dumped in the trash. And because he worked in the factory, he absolutely recognized the boxes. Yeah. So that's where your beef curry was going. Condemned beef. Yeah, I used to handle it with gloves, putting it in boxes. You'd want to have a stomach on you. This thing was cancerous and full of tumours, and it was quivering like jelly, like a blob. Yeah. 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 Absolutely. Can't prove it, but I remember back in the 70s, again, well, I was only a kid, but I remember it happening, and this was in a different town. But it was a local Italian restaurant kind of thing. And they had some really nice quarter pounders. You know, they used to come from hundreds of miles away to get these. Everyone loved the quarter pounders. But some guy was shopping in some place out of town, and he sees the guy from that restaurant, and he was going around with a shopping trolley, and he had about maybe 200 large tins of dog food, and he kind of knew the guy, and he found it very suspicious because this guy only had one tiny little dog. You know, why would he get so much? But he went in and he got one of the burgers, and he sent it away to the food help board. They tested the burger, and yeah, it was 95% dog meat, dog food in the burgers. He was feeding everyone, and they loved it. Yeah, they absolutely loved it. But he was shut down immediately. But he found a way around it, and this is what they do. So he said he sold his business to his cousin, and then his cousin came in, and he said he was working there. And that was it. They carried on. But that wasn't enough, because once that got around, nobody would dine there, so they eventually shut down after about 6 months. That would have been... Oh, I can remember it well. That would have been 77. I remember it because that was the year Elvis died. Yeah, that would have been 1977. Absolutely, yeah. But their hands were tied, because technically, you know, they did shut him down. And it's not illegal to sell the business to one of your family and then for them to take it over. But they would have been monitoring them closely. Yeah. Yeah. The same way again here. There was a kebab shop opened up, and they were doing fish and chips. Now, usually I won't eat out because, guys, you come to this country, don't eat out. You know, go to a nice little restaurant or something. But not the one I was talking about. But he was just an exception. He was an idiot. And I got fish and chips anyway. So my wife was bringing it out to me in the car, but she was about maybe 50 feet away. And I told her, don't come here, I said, but I could smell the fish from there. So I went out and I checked the food. I looked at the chips. They were stuck together with white grease. Stone cold. And there was an unholy smell coming from the fish. So you know it's in batter and it's crispy. So when I broke the fish, you know, just to break the batter, this green sludge kind of dripped out. Like somebody with a really bad cold. So I know exactly what he did. You know, I know exactly what happened. Yeah, it was something from Alien. What he did was, and this is what they all do, he probably had the fish that was frozen. They thawed it out, but they didn't raise it on a tray, so it was literally soaking on the water it was thawed out in. Probably left it for about 2 or 3 hours with the bacteria forming, and then couldn't sell it, and then put it back, froze it again, and then rethawed it. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. So, went back in and I told him, what is this rubbish that you're trying to sell me? Oh, he said, there's nothing wrong with that. And I said, well, you take a bite of it then. Oh, he said, I don't eat fish. Really, I said. How convenient is that? Now, I could have shut him down, but what was the point? But it didn't matter anyway. 2 months later, he was caught on about 10 violations. And they shut him down. Horrible person. I have no respect for someone who would do that to someone's food, you know? Then there's another chain here, and it's called Supermax. It's kind of rip-off of McDonald's. A kind of wannabe. Horrible food. But again, I was badly stuck one day, and I went in. So, I said, I wanted a kind of chicken box. We call it a snack box. That would be 2 drumsticks and some chips. So it's in a kind of square kind of paper container. And, they would put those in, they would put the chips on, and then they would put like a kind of handkerchief thing on top of that, and they would close the box. But I was watching this, she was kind of, doing the cooking and kind of doing the till as well. And they have this kind of black uniform, like ski pants kind of thing, and the hat, that kind of thing. And she had really long nails. And the first thing I noticed was the amount of dirt that was beneath her nails was absolutely disgusting. But, I was watching her closely. And, well, basically, once the chips goes in, you close it down. But what she did was, when the chips went in, she pushed them in with her hands and then put the handkerchief on. Now, even that was bad enough, but about 2.5 minutes before that, I seen that same hand down the back of her ski pants, scratching her backside. No gloves. And then she put her hands on my food. So she came up with the food and she said, "Oh yeah, that's it." I said, "I'm not taking that." And she said, "Why?" I said, "I seen you touch that food and where you had your hand." "No," she said, "I didn't do anything like that." I said, "Well, you know what you can do with that. You can put that." I said, "Well, you had your hand a moment ago." I thought that was disgraceful. That's the one thing that really gets me riled up. I think it should be a law, if anyone serves you food, they should wear gloves. Yeah. Horrible, horrible. Yeah. Absolutely horrible. It's done everywhere, Randy. That's the problem. You just don't see it. Yeah, you just don't see it. If you pay attention when you go into a fast food restaurant, watch what they're doing with your food. You go into McDonald's, they don't wear gloves. There's somebody touching that food. Now, they could have going to the bathroom, and not washing their hands. I think it should be compulsory to wear those, those disposable gloves, like that wear, let's say in a hospital and that. It wouldn't cost much, Everyone could have as many sets of fresh gloves as they wanted for less than $10 a day, I do know that if a restaurant opened up where they guaranteed that none of my food would be touched by human hands, I would only eat and shop there. Yeah. I went to a kind of garage deli one time, and that was in Cashel, outside Cashel, small place called Horse and Jockey. So they had these really nice rolls, and I wanted a kind of ham kind of roll. So she said, "Yeah, okay." She picked up the roll with her hands. She didn't cut it with a knife. She broke it open with her fingers. Her fingers were stained to the knuckles with nicotine. She got the ham with her hands and put it into the roll, and then expected me to buy it from her. Like, what are we? 7th century Vikings? Clean your hands on a dog kind of thing? Silly people. Yeah, wouldn't you? Yeah. No, she was just, ugh, No, you can't. You absolutely can't. But all I'm saying is, guys, always be careful when you're getting other people to prepare your food. That's the point I'm trying to make. Like that lady, well, again, hearsay, but I heard it from a friend, but apparently it was on the newspaper, and that would have been in Dublin, in the city centre. But some lady went out, she was getting beef curry again, in some restaurant, But when she was, there's something hard in the beef curry, she spit it out on the table. It was a tracking chip. And the tracking chip was from a missing dog. Yeah, looks like they missed the chip. But that was all over the front page here. Yeah. Yeah. But, I know it sounds bad, but food hygiene here is a big thing. And the food inspectors and the health board really come down hard on anyone that strays from the path. I'm just giving the exceptions. It's not a rule. I've been to other countries where the standards are not so good. Yeah. But you'll just get idiots, Like, take for instance, I went to a McDonald's in Berlin, but it would have been around the time that they brought the wall down. And I ordered a Big Mac and, the whole thing. And I told him specifically, I told him in German, what I wanted. And then the manager was coming out, and he spoke perfect English, and I told him as well. But I told him I wanted a Big Mac absolutely plain, 0 on it, just the bread and meat, some fries and a large Coke. So that was okay. They brought the food down. The Coke was room temperature, and it was the hottest summer they had in 20 years there. The chips were meshed together in white frozen grease, and the burger had everything except maybe a toupee. I absolutely exploded because of that one. It was really, really bad quality service. Yeah. But I could go on forever. But the funniest thing ever was, this was in Denmark. It goes to show you too how times have changed. There was this holiday park. There was this guy, and he had this kind of burger van he used to drive in. But we used to get burgers. It didn't bother me, to be honest. It would now, I suppose. When you're young. But the guy was making and serving the burgers. And you know what he had on his shoulder while he was doing it? 2011. When was I there? 80s. Yeah. 80s up to the early 90s, I think. Yeah. Yeah. So to still have that. Oh my. You know what he had on his shoulder while he was cooking and serving the burgers? A rat. He had a pet rat on his shoulder. Imagine little bits of hair from that rat falling into the food. But we asked him, why did he have the rat? And he said he used to have a snake. And his snake died, and that rat was going to be his meal. So he made the rat his pet. But we didn't even think twice of it then. But to be honest now, if somebody tried to serve me some food with a rat on his shoulder, I would go mental. Yeah, you'd be better off with it. Yeah, very dangerous rats, But he was cute, the rat. Okay, where's our ship, guys? Ah, here it is. So, where are we going to? Yeah, there are well, there is the pet ones. They're okay, but still, their genetics will allow them to carry many viruses and pathogens and God knows what that are absolutely deadly to humans. All rats are banned. So no pet rats. Ah. I seen the strangest thing. This was a long time ago. It was probably almost 3.5, maybe 4 decades ago. But we pulled into this kind of picnic area. And there was, you know, if you're familiar with my country, there was this little kind of ancient little stone wall thing. And I seen 3 rats and they were sitting on the wall. Literally. You know, sitting on their backsides with their feet in the air. Like they were doing some kind of trick for a circus. Watching us eating some food. I might have been guilty of, you know, maybe feeding some of them. But I thought it was really strange. You know, these were not pets. But there was 2 grey ones, but what really took my eye, there was another rat. And it was brown and white. I've never seen that before, guys. No. I couldn't believe it myself. These were wild rats. This was in the middle of nowhere, Andy. But one of the rats was brown and white. So I'd say what probably happened was some pet rat escaped and bred with the local population. And you know that kind of genetic gene they have to be, you know, like dogs had, you know, when they were bred from wolves, that not afraid of humans, and, you know, once they got a free meal, they'd be kind of tame. I think that's what happened. Yeah. Because I've never seen anything like that. No, it's the genetics of it. You know, let's say there was, well, the popular belief is, you know, there was wolves, obviously. And then, you know, we eventually, you know, got them and you bred them down to dogs. But apparently on some of them there was a mutation where they kind of lost their fear. And it was easier to kind of train them, some kind of little genetic mutation. And then obviously through selective breeding, you know, we kind of encouraged that, and then we eventually came up with dogs, you know, from the wolf species. It's got to be something like that. Genetics is, it's fascinating. Yeah, you know what I mean. That's the only kind of logic I could put on that one. But there's another breed of rat here. Well, we call them water rats. That usually hang out around, you know, rivers and that. But they're about, they can get up to maybe 2.5 times the size of a normal rat, and their teeth are something to behold. Now, unlike the normal rat, when they'll see you, they'll scamper and they'll run away. These guys will hold their ground, and if they attack, they'll go for your midsection. They'll bite a hole right through you. They're fearsome. I've seen one in a river one day. We were fishing for pike, and we seen this kind of slipstream through the water like Jaws, and we seen this pike go along, and then you could see this rat coming up behind it, and yeah, killed a pike. Unbelievable. I'm too lazy to hunt these. Yeah. I like cats, don't get me wrong, but I've always had dogs. As we speak here, I've got 2 Pomeranians. Well, they were watching the game in the TV with me earlier. One is Rex, and he will be 12 next month. And the other one is Toby, and he will be 11 in October. Yeah. But ever since I was maybe 10, you know. Yeah, I've had the Pomeranian breed, you know, for about maybe 3 decades, you know. I lost some good friends in those guys. It's sad, you know, their lifespan is so short. But, you know, if you're really lucky, maybe 14, 15 years, I suppose. But introducing kids to pets, well, you know, safe pets at an early age is a good thing. It teaches them empathy and caring, you know. Now here we go, guys. Yep. We're going to another dimension. Yeah, it's more like a podcast, I'm afraid. But the game has always been, you know, kind of secondary to me.
Hostile ships approaching.
Oh, sugar. What happened here? That guy is kind of violent, isn't it? I didn't expect this, guys. I have to admit, I like the combat in this a lot more than Starfield. It was kind of silly on Starfield. It's a pity I can't do boost at the same time as well. Very tricky little guys. But I put so much into the shields on this thing. That it? Okay, what was that about? Space rescue. Oh, sugar. Did not. We got another guy. There's another one here, guys. Right, let's draw this guy out. He's pretty close to this, isn't he? Yeah, let's get out of here for a bit. I don't want to hit the ship. There we go. This is ridiculous. Impossible not to hit that guy. Come on, give it up. That's a pretty long battle, isn't it? I knew well to invest in those shields. I did so much grinding, I got some really good modules. Let's see if we can draw these guys out. Here, one moment. It is. Actually, combat is not bad. And it makes more sense than Starfield. Oh, there's a ridiculous amount here. I know, it should be so many. That it?
Hostile ships defeated.
Oh, hang on. This could be a decent, this could be a decent thing we could claim here, is it? Admiral fighting ended up. Oh, okay. I've got this language done, so crew impressed, request docking for reward. Now, this is a good ship, we'll take it. This looks to be okay. Life form, we must be Captain Shredder Grady. Okay.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Right, let's see. It looks a biggie, doesn't it? Legend, that's it. We've maxed out on that anyway. Easy does it. Okay. Guys, can you actually get an S-class like this? Or is A the best you can get? Because I didn't want to get one of these and fix it up and then find an S. You know, wasn't it? Yeah, sure, I turned it down a bit. Twitch B, yeah. Oh yeah, or going through that, yeah, it is. I'll tweak the controls later. Is it, yeah? It's possible. Perfect. Yeah, because I'm in no rush with the freighters. But if I get an S, obviously, I'll take it. Even the pirate ones. Cool, and thank you, thank you, Pan. Very expensive, yeah. This is one of the battles where you can take it over for free. Yeah, but I wouldn't mind even paying for one if I could find an S. Yeah. But if it's not, I'll just take the reward. Yeah. Just wanted to know if it was possible. So you can get an S in this saving civilians thing. Yeah. Because I'm in no rush to do the freighter thing yet. But if I did come across an S, obviously, you know, I would take it. Yeah. Someone was saying it could cost something between 60 or 100 mil, but I think I have 170 mil. Or something. I did a lot of grinding on this. Just because I like to grind for some reason. Okay, he's here. Okay. I see. He's not thankful, is he? Inspect freighter. Oh my goodness, guys, it's a C. I've refused to A's already. Yeah. Oh, not happening. It looked impressive. I suppose you'd want something that just looks a little different, wouldn't you? Yeah, it looks impressive, doesn't it? But it's just a C. Okay, we'll take the reward. There we go. Don't know what we got. What did we get anyway? Oh, that's not bad. Well, we did get one. We got a couple of bulkheads and stuff. Yeah. Well, we got some practice in with the pirates as well. So it's not all bad. It's fun. Yeah, C. My first option was an A, and I refused it. Then I think I got a B, and then an A, and now a C. Well, I don't mind. You know, I'll take one eventually if I have to, an A. But I'm thinking if you put a lot of work into one of these and then you wanted to, you can only have one, you wouldn't be able to get that junk back from it. I don't think you can scrap freighters. Now, where's my ship? I got lucky with this. I've been trying the crash sites, and a waste of time. And totally give up. And then I was just buying some stuff at a station, and this thing came in. Oh, those things. I could use them for upgrades when I do get a freighter. It's way, way cheaper that way. So I've just been stockpiling them. Now, did we finish that quest? We did. Yeah, it's done. So all we need to do, we went to a space station already, that we will go. Anyway, we'll see. I think we did. I wonder how far we are away. No, you can't sell the freighters. No, but what you can do is you can swap them as par payment. So let's say if you're on a sea freighter and you meet someone, you could, well, on these, well, you wouldn't be able to take them like this, but let's say you had a sea and there was some freighters flying around but you didn't save them. You can fly on the ship and you can offer to buy the freighter. You can. Yeah. You can do it with the ships as well. So the way they do it is, you know, you don't get a full price for what your ship is worth, but let's say your ship is worth about, let's say 15 million, and you're buying something for maybe 20, so that'll probably allow you around 10, I think. Yeah. But what I'm thinking, if you had one and you start fixing it up and, you know, wasting all the valuable resources on it, like the upgrades, yeah, you've pretty much lost them. No, the freighter you can't sell, you can't scrap, but you can swap. Yeah, yeah. Well, they're new, because you couldn't have two, you had to get rid of one. You can do the same with ships if you want to. But you can hold, I think about 3 dozen ships, once you have a freighter. So, plenty of room. But at least we got that stuff out. Now there's another one. You see that? Will we check what that is? Because that looks interesting, guys. I've never seen one like that. Will we check that one? I'll show you what I mean. I wouldn't mind buying these straight out. Because it give me an excuse to grind for the cash again. No, I've never seen something in this style. That looks awesome compared to the other one. But I'm still trying to work out how you know it's an S-class. Because you can't scan them. You know, like the ships. Let me see, can we even board this thing? I don't think we can board this one, guys. No, usually the freighter symbol will show up. You can look through your visor. Yeah, once you land inside, but you still gotta go inside. How do you board this, guys? Yeah, the other one would show that. Yeah, let me see. Well, the freighter's usually on the top and then you slide in, but... No, I don't think that's boardable, is it? Yeah, we might leave it. But I don't know, I don't think all of these are boardable then. Because I met a ship before, when I scanned it, I think the freighter thing showed up here. Oh, there it is. Is that it there? Is that it there? Oh, hang on. This might not be the fleet one. Yeah. I know, yeah, there's like 3 or 4 of them, but only one of them you can board. The group, and yeah, they should have the icon, I'm right, yeah. Yeah, it might not be that one. It might be one of the other ones down here. Maybe that one, guys. No. Yeah, I just need to familiarize myself with this. I don't know, is it worth the hassle, really? Because it doesn't look special, does it? Yeah, the bottom. Usually the ugliest one, probably. Yeah, that's down there, isn't it? I just need to familiarize myself with this. If we don't find it shortly, we'll just get out of here. I don't know, is it worth it? You imagine it would be the lead ship. Nah, not worth the hassle. Oh, hi Das, and good morning to you. Nah, too hard to find. Well, to be honest, I'm not convinced you can board all of these. You'd imagine... Hang on, let me see. Nah, I can't get a hit from any of those. Right, okay. There's nothing special anyway. You know, if I've seen something really... I think it's like the exotics, you know, when you see something, you know, really special, you know. Out of this bunch, yeah. Yeah. Well, I think this system anyway is pretty low. So I wouldn't say it'd be any good anyway. I'll mess about with it later. Kind of figure it out. Yeah, I think this is only like a 1-star system. Although I think it might be a 3. Okay. Let's see if we can just figure it out from there. We'll just spend a minute on it. Yeah? Oh, they're gone. Doesn't matter anyway. Yeah, I was in no time anyway to get it, but if I had to pick up a soft ass, I'd take it. Now. Okay, let's get back and fix that drive thing they want me to do. I must have picked up a fair few transponders in this, didn't I? I think we said it was a 3-star system coming in, didn't we? Why is it all the C-class stuff looks pretty neat, decent? Let's see what we have. Oh. Yeah, we've got a ton of stuff. We'll get rid of this in a minute. Huh. Okay. Yeah, it probably is a trap. An absolute trap. I schedule for 4 hours randomly, but I always try and push for a 6-hour stream. I stream 3 days a week, Tuesday, Friday and Saturday, but that would be about 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So for me it's Wednesday, early Wednesday morning about 1 a.m. and Saturday and Sunday morning. I used to stream a lot more, but you know, developed a blood pressure problem, so I'm on a ton of blood pressure medication and blood thinners and all that kind of silliness. So now I get tired quite easy and I have tons and tons of medical appointments, you know. Blackout Sunday. Since that, oh. Nah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It was going to happen sometime. I thought I'd get another 10 years before I got these kind of problems. But, you know, that's what life throws you to sometimes, lemons. You gotta try and make lemonade. Yeah, we'll check here. But I think for some strange reason the last 3 systems I was forced to warp to were all 3-star. Yet the weapons are absolute junk. I did find one. I got 5 mil for it. And fixed it up. Where is it? Oh, it's not bad. There it is. An S-class. I might change the name later. Call it a Crocinator. Or something like that. Yeah, I didn't put any slots into it yet. The only S-class I've seen. I wouldn't mind some for ornamental purposes. I do like to collect the rare stuff. Oh, not too bad. Not too bad. Just tired. But I'm always tired, so, you know. Oh, that would give you, yeah. No. Yeah. My work was very, demanding, very physical. You know, sports can be the same. Your personality, yeah? I just feel spent all the time, you know. But anything that's heart related, you'll get that. Hey, what was that guy doing? Oh yeah, this guy. This is the guy I want to see. We collect our freebies and we'll give him that junk. Hyperdrive module. Oh, that looks good. And it's free. Gotta love the free thing. Oh, I've already donated a lot to this guy. Oh. This guy won't take any, Oh, this is the Explorer. I thought it was a mercenary guy. He's Explorer's Guild. Yeah, wrong guy. That's it, guys. We've taken about as much as we can. We'll use this Stargate to get back home. We'll drop off this junk. Oh my god, I've been on 6.5 hours. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I better go to bed or there'll be an ambulance coming for me as well. Yeah, I just got in so much into the chatting. Totally lost track of the time. Oh, absolutely, and you're always welcome. Always welcome, Randy. Now, even though I stream Tuesday, well, Eastern Standard Time in the US, Friday and Saturday, when I'm feeling well enough and don't have any appointments and I've got the time, I tend to do unscheduled streams like today. You know, I will be on... What day was today? Let me see. Yeah, I will be on tomorrow at the same time. And then officially I'm off till my Friday, Saturday stream. But again, if I find the time in between those 2 days, I'll absolutely stream. And you too, Panda. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. And you too, Randy. So yeah, I'm 7 hours ahead of you, Randy. Yeah, it's well, 7:30 here a.m. So let's get this back and we'll dump off to junk. These dogs, I'll have to bring them for a short walk before I go asleep, I suppose. When I get some rest, we'll go back to this place. Oh, my pleasure. But I got so into the chatting, I didn't know it was on 6.5 hours. But time always goes quickly with good company, you know. Always. Yeah, we were a long way away, weren't we? There, let's get a save in. Well, that's another one of the little side quests done. I'm looking forward to picking up a decent freighter, but I still have a lot of decorating to do on this. I might do a little bit of that today with him. I get the time, a half an hour here, a half an hour there. I haven't really gone through. I've unlocked all of the stuff for it. That's why I came to this game, for exploration and building. And I must say, it has not disappointed. And I cannot say that about many games. But the best games I've played over the past 10 years have all been kind of indie games. The likes of Valheim, you know, Subnautica, and this. This is something special, it's sheer size. You know? It's amazing. And apparently these guys, they built their own engine. It's nice to see they made good, you know. Absolutely. They cared, yeah. They cared. And then when they put it on Microsoft's platform, Microsoft hid the multiplayer behind Game Pass. Yeah, they definitely don't have soul. Yeah, the sooner I get the PC anyway, the better. I'd like to be on a platform that appreciates its customers, you know. Plus, you know, there's so many games I want to play on that. Yeah, let's save that again, I'm not sure. There we go, it's definitely saved. I better go, guys, and get some rest. I can feel my eyes closing. But I will be back tomorrow, obviously at the same time. Well, it's usually around 1 AM my time, so I think that's like, depending on where you are in the US. Hang on. Well, it's usually 5 hours, isn't it? So... about 8, sorry. Yeah, it's about 8 PM Eastern Standard Time. See, we're still on the daylight savings thing. Yeah, I get confused at the times. So yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday, and sorry, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, and then on the other days, if I can, it's kind of see me when you see me kind of thing. But I'll always keep those 3 days. You know, I think that's very, very important to be, you know, reliable. So, thanks everyone for watching, for lurking, for following, and I don't know if we have raids, but. If we had raids, thanks for the raids. I can't remember. On Croc Day, yeah. Classic, wasn't it? Absolutely. Oh, you did? Yeah, you raided. Oh, I need to do something about my memory. But strange enough, on the day, I find it hard to remember. But ask me in a week's time, and I can tell you perfectly. Yeah. My short-term memory these past few years have taken a little bit of a hit. Ah well. I'm still beautiful, so that's what counts. You know, you can have beauty and memory as well, I suppose. Yeah, okay, I'll leave it here. So, thanks again, guys. So, goodbye, Corin, Das, Randy, and Jaeger, of course. My pleasure. Have a good one, Jaeger. And Suburban Werewolf. I think Wolf was on. Young. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for being here. Also, Terry, Hufflepuff, Tigger. If you're watching, have a wonderful day, ladies. Let's see who else is here. And of course, Panda. Thanks for hanging out. And again, guys, yeah, thanks for all the follows. And of course, Jack. Have a good one, Jack. Did Jack come in on your raid, Corin? He started texting, you know, roughly around the same time. No. Oh. Yeah, it was just in around the same time. Yeah, I was thinking so. Yeah. Now, if I've forgotten anyone, guys, my apologies. You know, my memory can be very bad. I have no way of tracking who was on. But my apologies to whomever I might have missed. Again, to everyone who was watching and lurking. I appreciate it. So, yeah, back again tomorrow, around the same time. Hope to see you then. In the meantime, we'll do the usual. We'll raid some of our friends. We'll say hi, and yeah, we'll take it from there. So, if you could just, for the tiniest moment, bear with me for this one. And I wish you all a wonderful day. So, let's see who's streaming, guys. I still can't believe I was on 6.5 hours.